Personally, I just feel like it's biologically imperative because, like, again, as a little.
Oh, let her finish. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Thank you. As a 40-year-old, what are you doing with someone that is 10 years younger than you? What can this person provide for you? What can this person do for you? How can this support you?
I just explained.
Hold on, hold on. Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her finish.
Thank you. So again, if you're dating someone 10 years younger younger than you, what can they bring to the table to add onto you if it's not lust or an ego boost? It's everything but love. Like literally, what is
Fisherman, can I reply, please?
Hold on. I want Tiffany to reply to her because you know she's waited for a minute.
From my personal belief system, and this is actually a topic I've been exploring for a number of years, trying to understand myself and others. Biblically speaking, it's my understanding that in times past that there would be arranged marriages, that the man would take the time he needed to establish himself so that when he takes on a wife, another man's daughter, he's prepared to continue on with the same expectation of care that she had growing up. It's never meant necessarily about a woman to bring something to the table. That's a woman operating in her masculine energy, and that's not necessarily the best thing for a woman. A woman is the womb. So she brings her womb to the table. She brings her looks to the table. She brings a soft place for the man to lay his head and to feel safe emotionally and nurture him. She brings plenty to the table without having to have money or a career. And if a man is attracted to that and that's what he wants and that's what he has found is his desire, how is that a moral failure?
All those things you listed can be done with women who are 5 years younger than you. That is what you're not understanding. All the nurturing, the womb, the looks, and everything.
You labeled these men failures.
Yes, personally.
But you're not presenting a solid argument.
I just did. Because you guys are saying that
or reasonable the way you're presenting it.
Okay, you guys are saying that you said that they're bringing your womb, their looks, their support. In general, that's all things women can do, like not only younger women, right? So again, as someone who is 40 years old, you are dating someone 10 years younger than you. You skip through 10 years, like a 10-year age gap. You overlooked all these women and specifically went for someone 10 plus years younger than you. Why is that? If it's not,
what if the younger woman wants it? What if the younger woman wants it?
Let me finish. If it's not lust, an ego boost, or to control, why are you dating someone?
Control all the women too.
Isn't that your job as a woman?
You can control any woman of any age.
Hold on, one at a time, guys. One at a time.
It is not my job as a woman to give a man an ego boost.
To help. Do you understand the power a woman has in the life of a man in order to help be his helpmeet and cultivate?
If a man needs a woman to have an ego, that man is fragile. If you need a woman to have an ego,
you're speaking.
You are fragile.
Well,
that is like literally that is.
People, so let me ask you a question. You're saying a man that's 40 dating a woman that's 30. He's doing it for ego boost, not love, nothing else. He just like wrong for doing that. A man
40 and 30, they're both grown or whatever.
You just said a 10-year gap though.
Okay. Let me rephrase what I was saying, right?
Yeah.
From the age 20 to 25, right? Okay, yeah. From 40-year-old, you're dating 20 to 25. Why is that? You skipped. You have 40 to 20 to 30. Exactly. You have 40 to 30.
Vivian, let me ask you something.
Nothing wrong with him being attractive.
Vivian.
He want what he wants.
Go ahead.
So Vivian, you said that.
Spend the rest of his life with him.
So Vivian, you said that everything that a woman in his age range, they can do the same thing that is somebody from 20 to 25. You said they can all do the same things, right?
Yes.
So if he can lust after a 20-year-old, he can also lust after a 40-year-old. So tell me,
exactly
what is the difference? Like if he all the things that he can seek in a 40-year-old, he can seek in a 20-year-old. Now it just comes down to preference, and especially Anywhere from 20 to 25 is not illegal. 18 isn't even illegal. 18 is standard around the world. It's not illegal. So if they can seek, if it's just his preference and it's not illegal, and anything that he can seek in her, he can seek in them, why is it now immoral? Because we're not talking about children. We're talking about adults here by the law.
It's different. It's different because with the people in your age group, they are understanding what life is like around your age group.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fisherman, can I say one thing, please? Can I say one thing, please, my dear?
Hold on. I'll let you reply after, but just let her reply because I just asked her, and I just want to know why it's immoral if both women in both age categories, a man can seek the same thing from both. I'm trying to understand why it's immoral.
Because like you said earlier, it was easier, meaning you're looking for someone easy to manipulate, to control, to whatever, experience life with, I guess. It was easier versus just dating someone in your...
Hold on. Let her finish, Tiffany.
Versus just dating someone in your age group you couldn't keep up with because I guess she had more standards and she had more like needs and like she wanted more because she was at the age where she's like, I cannot just take this bare minimum.
Right. So hold on, because she gave me an example, so I want to reply. Well, when I told you that story, did I ever tell you that I was trying to manipulate anybody?
You didn't say you were trying to manipulate her, you said
so why? No. I said it was what I said. Hold on. What I said was it was easier to get along with her. And what did I present? All from the things that I present. Hold on. Let me finish. Go ahead. Let you talk, and I made sure everyone let you talk. So don't cut me off. What I presented was circumstances that I presented to both women, and what I'm saying as a result, for me, it was easier to get along. You just made a claim that wasn't true. You said that I was trying to manipulate. Nobody said, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. No one was trying to manipulate anything. If I'm being genuine, right? And I'm telling you, even if for me to even genuine to tell you that I was dating a 19-year-old, right? And obviously I already see people's stance, and I'm being genuine to let people know that at that time when I was in my 20s, that I'm letting you know that as a result, and I'm just sharing my experience and the differences between the two. I didn't say I was trying to manipulate her because after I didn't say, oh, I'm going to continue dating 18-year-olds. That wasn't the case. And I don't think it was because she was 18-year-old that it was easy to get along with her. I just think that that was that individual woman's standard, because a woman in her 20s, you can find with that same standards. Oh, I need a man to pay for everything. I need a man to fly me out. Nobody said anything about manipulation. I gave you two different examples of two different women, and I just simply said subsequently from both experiences, comparing, contrasting, that this person was a lot easier to get along with because what I presented, she was a lot more grateful for it. She was a lot more happy for it. And I think that in somebody in their 40s, 50s, or even 60s, if I offered that to my mom, if I said, Mom, let's go on a trip, pay for everything. All you got to do is spend $200-$300 on your fucking ticket. Anybody would be grateful for that. I think that's an individual basis. But for you to say that now I'm manipulating, you can't make that claim. How can you make that claim that I'm trying to take advantage of somebody by me just telling you the compare and contrast of two people?
Because you literally said it was easier, meaning it was something you're not willing to put in as much work into your age group. You're willing to go younger because they are easy.
No, but I never, but that's the thing. I never, hold on. Guys, let me reply. Okay,
why was it, wait. Let me ask my question. Why was it easier to get along with the 18 or 19-year-old?
All right, cool.
Because she wasn't bitter.
Exactly. Hold on. Let me answer. Hold on. Guys. Hold on. Guys. Hold on. Let me answer. Because you're asking me. Hold on. Let me answer.
Wait. Let me just reply to Tiffany real quick. So
no. Stop. You asked me. Hold on. I don't want you to reply to Tiffany. Hold on. Because you asked me the question. Hold on. So you asked me why was it easier, and I simply told you that with that older woman, I made a lot of suggestions. If you're coming to anybody, despite of age, and you say, hey, you want to go to Jamaica in August? Oh no, I've been here already. Hey, you want to go to England? You want to go to Paris? And mind you, these were hold on.
35-year-olds are.
Hold on. Let me finish. because now you're changing the fucking goalposts. I just said that if I asked her for Paris, and these were real things, if you want to go to Paris around this time in September, no, I don't like it that time of year. Things get a little cold. It's not as nice. So if I'm telling you with one person, I'm suggesting all these places, and every place that I'm suggesting, they are having a hard time with. They're saying, no, I don't want to do that because I've been there, or I don't like it this time of year. And the other person, right, whether she was 19 or fucking 90, if she says, oh my God, really? You're going to go there? Wait, are you going to pay for this? I'm so grateful. I would go to fucking Montana if you took me, right? Even if we rode bikes on a fucking dirt road. Hold on, let me finish. But the problem, hold on, the problem, no, because you asked me a question. You asked me, why was it easier? Hold on. And I'm telling you why it was easier, because this person was a lot easier to get along with. For simple suggestions, I just said, hey, you want to do this? And it was like, yeah, I'm down. This person, they had a standard that was just, it was just like, you don't like anything. You're ungrateful for everything. So for you to say I'm manipulating, that's left field. How could you say I'm a manipulator now?
You literally are saying that whether it's an 18-year-old or a 90-year-old, meaning that wasn't like, it's not even a younger woman issue. But then you said it was easier to date with the 18 or 19-year-old, when it's also his experience.
That was my experience.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it could also be easier to date a 30-year-old or a 35-year-old who was also inexperienced, right? So this is not whether you prefer younger women. You just want someone who you can get along with. This is not something to do with younger
hold on, Vivian. I think you have this presupposition that I go after younger women, right? That's not the. Hold on. Yes, it is. But based off what you just said, you said, well, hold on. Let me reply to you. You just, all right. You just said that. Oh, well, if you can find somebody that's 35 or that to get along with, I'm not denying that, right? I gave an experience as to why some men would want to date younger women, right? I gave an example from my personal experience. I'm not saying that, oh, well, it's because of this that I like. I'm not even saying I go for older women. I don't date anybody in their early 20s, let alone in their teens. I'm just giving you an example. But you have this presupposition that that's what I'm going after. It even still, that's not manipulation, though.
You are advocating for men to date or prefer younger women, while you are also saying, let me finish. While you are also, you're literally advocating for men to prefer younger women, while you're also saying that the 18 or 90-year-old, literally does not matter if you present the same exact thing. It's just the attitude. So why are you advocating for this? You gave that as an example.
Hold on. Let me answer. Hold on. Let me answer. So Vivian, hold on. Vivian, how am I advocating for men to go for younger women?
Because your topic is, why are men condemned for preferring younger women? And then you gave that example as to why it was easier to date the 18, 19-year-old versus it wasn't as easy to date the 20, whatever.
Okay, cool. So when I say men are being condemned for preferring younger women, that's completely subjective, right? That woman could be anywhere from 25 to 30. She could even be fucking 40 if the guy's in his 60s, right? That's completely subjective. That's first and foremost, right? I'm not advocating for anything. I'm not even saying that's my preference. I would prefer somebody closer to my age, just for majority, and even with certain music. Like, I like R&B. Most people that's in their fucking teens and early 20s aren't gonna even like the same type of music that I like. I'm not saying that's something I'm advocating for. What I'm asking is, why is it a condemnation? That's what I'm asking. So I'm not advocating for anything. So like I said, you have a lot of presuppositions that are not there. I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just asking the question. And even still, it still stands. It's still a preference. Nobody's a predator. Nobody's manipulating. And when I said that from 18 to 90, that's a character thing. Somebody who's going to be grateful for you going places. And even still, you can have a woman that's been a place before, but if she's being offered to go there again, not everybody's going to say, oh, I've been there, Birdie, I don't want to go there. Let's go somewhere else. Some people don't mind going a second, a third, or even a 10th time. That's why I said it's a character thing. So for you to say that I'm manipulating, and advocating. These are fallacies. It's not true.
I was watching this live for a while, and the whole time you were literally saying that like older women, like what you were implying is like older women come with like more baggage and it's like harder and blase.
Vivian, ask him, Vivian, ask him. Wait, 1 second, guys, because I'm trying to hold it up for a minute. Vivian, ask him what his preference is, rather than assume, because I realized
I didn't assume because that's what he said.
Vivian, hold on a second. When you said to him just now earlier that you think he's going for the 18 and the 19s, yeah, and he's like, that's not what I'm on. You're like, no, but that's what you're saying. And then he was like, it's a general thing.
Because he just flipped it. Earlier in this live, I've literally been watching this live for about like 20 minutes now.
Hold on.
He decided to just flip the script right now because he couldn't directly answer it.
Wait, how did I flip the script?
Wait, hold on. When you
they are trying to gaslight me. I know what I'm talking about. People in the comments are saying the exact same thing.
Vivian, when you said you weren't directly talking about him, but you want to get an understanding, he then gave an example. When he gave the example, you then pretty much turn it around to say he's advocating. But I wanted to ask you a question, because we're talking about the easy now, and the numbers are the age of people. Vivian, you're dating a guy, 2 guys. Right. One's 35, one's 35. One's been through a lot of trauma, one ain't been through trauma. Which one is easier for you to deal with?
This doesn't come with age, bro.
No. I'm not waiting.
That is the age.
It depends on where they're at in their healing journey. Which one is
25-year-old?
I'm just asking a question.
That's what I'm saying. Your question is subjective because a 25-year-old could be.
No. Vivian,
can I answer your question?
Hold on. Let them finish the back and forth. Go ahead.
Let me answer. So, again, that has nothing to do with age. You guys are explaining characteristics.
Vivian, I will then explain. You remember earlier you wanted to say and ask some questions so you can get to your point? That's what I'm trying to do here.
Go ahead.
So I'm trying to let you understand something from a different perspective. You don't have to agree, but just please, can you kindly just answer the question? So you got 2 guys there, in both of them 35. One's gone through a lot of trauma, one ain't got no trauma, no history, no drama. Which one is easier for you to date? The one with trauma or the one without?
The one without, but that has nothing to do with it.
No problem. Hold on a second.
But not necessarily.
Let him finish. Let him finish his point. Let him finish.
Let him finish. I'm finished.
I'm 35, right? Mm-hmm. Let's say for my morals, my whatever it is, I've been married 10 years, and I'm divorced now at 35, yeah. Okay. But let's say I'm trying to find, a new start, new relationship all over again. But most women, my age group, say 30, 35, 40, have 1, 2, 3, 4 kids. But I'm searching now for, let's say, a woman without kids. And I realized, well, you know what? In the 25 to 30 age bracket, you find most of these women without kids. And
wait, how old is this person? How old is the person?
I said 25 to 30.
No, like the person that's seeking. The person that's seeking. The person that's seeking, like, to find a partner.
Me, yes. So I'm seeking, and I'm 35, yeah? Okay. And I'm trying to find a woman without kids, or any children at all, yeah? So I realize in society, okay, women 24 to 28 ain't got kids. And I'm then seeking in that younger age group. Is that something immoral? Is that something illegal? Why can't I find someone that's mature and can show me love and I can show them love as well? What's wrong with that?
Again,
so I find it easier. I find it easier. I'm not saying I can't find women 30 and 35 without kids, but I'm saying it might be easier on that side. Is that something wrong?
So you said 25 to 30, and you're a 35-year-old man.
Yeah.
Okay. I personally.
So let me bring it down to 24 to 28 to make it a little bit more. Yeah. So 24 to 20. I'm 35. I'm 37, and I want to find somewhere between 24 to 28. Because I might be able to start over new there. So the age have a beneficial factor for me in that bracket. So is that wrong? 40. Is that immoral? Is that illegal?
You're 40 looking for a 24 to 28-year-old without. Okay, 37. You're 37 looking for a 24 to 20-year-old without kids. Right. That's the question. Okay. Personally, I feel like you could, if it's like 26, 28, dating a 37-year-old, that's valid. But if you're like looking for someone who's literally 24, when there's 26, 20, like there's plenty.
No, I just gave a bracket. Right? It's a bracket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so the 28 could be the one as well. Why are you sticking to 24? I just said 24 to 28. So I can find someone 28, 27, 26, 20. I'm just saying, is that
so? But even if you did find someone 24, so what? So go off your point there.
25 under 25 is pushing it, bro. Because
pushing what?
Based on what?
I think that's a little bit of a projection of some abandonment rejection issues.
How
I still have not heard.
Is there zero logic?
A valid reason.
Feelings and zero logic.
You guys haven't given me a valid reason either. As the only thing you guys were saying is it's legal. You guys are just saying it's legal. Like,
what's the problem we're trying to find? What's the problem? What's the real problem? So let's say in your defense, if I'm 37. And I found this lovely girl. She's 24. She's beautiful. She's nice. She's mature. She's kind to me. I'm kind to her. We have the same chemistry. We're getting along. What am I morally doing wrong on this planet? What am I doing? I'm not trying to mold her and control her. We just naturally get along.
Even if you are molding her and leading her, like by design, men
are leaders. But no, I want her to answer that. Answer that question, please.
You can lead someone who is 25 and up, bro. Like, it's not. Why are you going someone for?
What's the difference in 4 and 5?
Man, she has zero.
The brain is fully developed at 25. That's the difference. Like,
I'm gonna give you a personal story. Vivian, I'm gonna give you a personal story, guys. I'm gonna drop a personal story to Vivian. I am 36 right now, going 37. Yeah, my last baby mom. Yeah. I'll put this out there. She's 2 years older than me, right? And for some reason, this woman is one of the most immature women I've ever met, and I've spoken to many 25-year-olds in terms of this conversation, and I can tell.
Guys, let's run up the likes.
That are 10 and 12 years younger makes million times more sense than my baby mom, who is 2 years older than me. So this age thing, the real thing is maturity.
Now I have a question.
I think I might understand where she's feeling.
Let me have a question. I have a question for you guys. Say you guys have a daughter, right? And she's like 24 years old. She comes home with a 40-year-old. And she's like, this is the man I'm going to marry.
I wouldn't care. You wouldn't care?
That man is literally around your age.
I wouldn't care.
That man is literally around your age.
If you have raised your child correctly, then
the man is amazing.
You have a solid relationship to trust their...
You guys are lying out your ass, bro.
I wouldn't care.
Your daughter
if the man is amazing,
you're trying to force your opinion.
Your daughter comes to you with a man that is your age.
I wouldn't care. Happens when you're done here.
Your daughter comes to you with a woman. I mean, your daughter comes to you with a man around your age.
Woman, it's fine.
I speak for yourself.
A man or woman that's around your age. And you would let her, your daughter,
of course,
a man or woman around your age.
All right, let me ask you a question. What can I do?
Weird.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me answer this.
No, she's asking me.
I want to try to answer it too, because so let's say if my daughter's 24 or 25, right? And well, you didn't really give it any context, you know.
I did. They're 24, and they come home with someone that is around your age,
right?
Saying,
so
this is the man.
So coming home, meaning because I let's say if I didn't live at home, right? I have my own place. I'm already independent. But I come to my parents' home and say, hey, this is the person I'm dating, especially if she's doing it in a way that is befitting for our personal beliefs. If she says she's going to marry this person, tell me, why would I have a problem with that?
You wouldn't have a problem with your daughter coming to you with a man that is your age.
I feel like I would have to get to know him first. I would feel like I would have to approve of it, but I'm not going to automatically disqualify him because he's my age. I would sit down and talk to both of them. I would sit down and talk to him, and I would ask her, why do you want a guy my age? Why not a guy your age? and I would investigate. I would talk to him just like I would do somebody her age, right? But I don't. But hold on. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying I'm gonna treat it as if he was her age too? What's wrong with that? Saying that? What's wrong with investigating that and saying that I'm gonna talk to him and ask questions and be inquisitive? What's wrong with that?
So personally, I'm not from the Western world or whatever. So maybe it's.
I live in New York. What are you talking about? What do you mean by Western world? What does that mean?
The U.S. New York is in the U.S., isn't it?
Where are you from?
Like West. I'm Nigerian. I'm from.
Is it Nigeria? The age of consent like 11 there or something like that?
It's 18. It's 18 in Nigeria, but my morals are different from that of yours, and honestly, that's fine. I just wanted to come up here and share my opinion. I feel like it is weird. I don't know why. I don't know why as a 40-year-old you be dating someone 20 years younger when there's literally a.
Don't judge what you don't understand. That's the thing.
She made a comment.
That's what I'm saying. Like it does not. It makes no sense.
Don't judge what you don't understand. That's all.
So make me understand.
Yeah, but I was just trying to understand how is it immoral? Like why you keep saying immoral?
That supported her argument. I don't think you caught it. It's her belief system that our brains are not developed until we're 25. So it's her belief system that you're still a child until you're 25. So it's her belief system that if you're attracted to someone younger than that, it's a moral failure. So her argument, and the way that she understands it, she did make that statement a little while ago.
So I have one question for you. I have one question for you. So what kind of, and this is the real question, because you just think that your brain is not developed, but do you think that's consequently wrong, or do you think that's categorically wrong? Meaning, do you think there's some type of harm or consequence being done from someone dating someone younger, especially of legal age, or do you think it's categorically wrong, meaning all across times? Like what kind of wrong is being done?
I think it's wrong across the board, like categorically, morally, whateverly, it is wrong across the board.
Okay, so look, so you understand that usually around the world, especially in the United States, because usually the United States is usually the standard, right? But in the United States, before the 1920s, the age of consent was like 10 years old. And even hold on. And even if you look all around the world, like if you look at medieval times, which is almost like 1,000 years, you're talking about like, I think it was like 460 AD to like hold on, let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. Guys, let me finish. Even in medieval times, I wouldn't agree personally, because our society, our morality is different for what we consider the age of consent. But you just said categorically is wrong all across times, but all across times, age of consent is different. So how could you then say all across times is wrong, but all across times is different, especially culturally? Even I think in the Philippines or like fucking Yemen, the age of consent is like 12 or something like that. Today, especially where the life expectancy was like maybe 30 or 40 years old. So you're going to spend 95% of your life living talking about, well, I don't think you're of the age consent. You don't mature until you're 25. It's completely subjective. So how can you now say that, especially with the life expectancy, especially given different rules for different times, how can you now say that it's still categorically wrong?
Okay, so if we're talking about times, right, there was a time that Black people weren't even people, right? Would you say that slavery is right because back then it was right?
No, I wouldn't say that's right, but we're not okay.
Just like slavery back then was right and now it's not right. Age of consent back then was right, but now it is not right because of what?
Okay, but when you're talking about enslaving people, we're not talking about slaving people. We're talking. Hold on. We're talking. Hold on. Because the analogy was it. Hold on. No, I'm not trying to flip anything. You're making. Hold on. You're giving an analogy that's not the best analogy, right?
Okay, so back then women were married off for men to provide for their family. They were married off not because they wanted to love the person or whatever. Back then, it was right. They were sold off so the family
for an arranged marriages. What you're talking about?
Not okay, arranged marriages, but back then they were sold off because they needed money.
But what do you mean by sold off? Arranged marriages still happen today, and there's still, when people do arranged marriage. You're in Nigeria, so I'm pretty sure you know about an arranged marriage, and dowries are still a thing. So I don't understand what you're saying.
Would you say it is right? Because back then it was right, but now most people don't see it as a thing because people want to marry someone who they love and blase blase, like morally, like even in the Bible.
No.
Even in the Bible, it says marriage is between two people who come together as one.
Right.
Back then, marriages, they just used it as a way to support their family.
But even still, hold on. Even still, ma'am, first of all, arranged marriages still happen today, even in the United States.
I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
Especially in Nigeria, right? I know some people. So for you to say that it's wrong then, and how is it wrong? It's something that still goes on. And even still, hold on. No. Let me finish because I let you talk. Even still, in an arranged marriage, you still make a decision whether you want to be with that person or not, right? You can say, well, I'm going to get to know this person. I don't like the way they look, so let's offer me someone else. So I don't understand what you're saying. How is it wrong? I'm still not understanding.
I'm trying to give you examples because you keep saying that throughout time it was right before, and
I didn't say it was right. I said it's different throughout time. So you can't say it's categorically wrong for every point in time, where every point in time had different laws, had different standards, right? So you can't say that 18 for all times. You try to go to a, say for hypothetically, if you could go back in time to all different types of societies and saying 18 is the age of consent, they'll look at you like you got 12 fucking heads. Even not even going back 1,000, not even going, you go back a few hundred years, right? Before the 1920s in the United States.
Was it right?
Well, that's it. That's the point, though. It would be completely subjective. That's the point, because you can't say if everyone in society is saying that this is okay, because you kind of have this presupposition that our time is the best time for everything. Like what we say, our standard is the best standard for everything, but that's not necessarily true.
Okay. As time progresses, we are supposed to progress as well, correct?
Right.
So everything back then was not done according to, everything back then wasn't done right, but it was legally okay, right? Until people start fighting against it. That's what rebellions are. That's what wars happen and stuff like that. They start fighting against shit like that because it was not right. Like, why are you not understanding?
No, but that's not the case. First of all, you have this presupposition that that people in the past they didn't have better civilizations. That's not necessarily the case. Hold on, because you just said that. Hold on. Let me answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. Hold on.
Let me count that point. Did they have better civilizations back then than we do now?
There are people that can make that argument. Yes, there are. There are people that can make that argument. But you have people that can make that argument. But you're talking about a facet of society. You're talking about as far as relationship goes, right? There's people that can make that argument that relationships were better in the past than they are now. But and then even furthermore, you keep saying, you speak as if like, oh well, we only didn't do this because it's not right. But it's different standards for different times. So you can't say categorically wrong, especially going into the fact of life expectancy. You can't say in a certain medieval times, life expectancy is the age of 30. And you're saying, well, I believe that, you don't mature into the age of 25. Some people wouldn't even get to have kids because not everybody's going to live to the age of 30. That's just the life expectancy. So it wouldn't make sense.
So because someone is, the age expectancy is 30 years old, you should start dating younger? Like, what does that have to do with?
Are you serious? Dude, you literally, hold on. You literally just said, hold on. If I say the life expectancy is during the medieval times, let's say the life expectancy was maybe anywhere from 25 to 30. And you just said that I don't think people, I don't think a mind is mature enough to be married or dating until you're 25. and you just said, I don't understand what life expectancy has to do with that. So
Okay,
you
no,
just
I
said,
understand that. So again,
so you just said you think that somebody should spend all their life and never date. Thank you for the gift.
The life expectancy is 25, meaning men and women, or is 30, meaning men and women die around the age of 30.
Right.
So again, that 30-year-old could date another 30-year-old and then die at 30 years old. Right?
That's so smart, right? That's so genius.
Wait, time out. Wait. So you're saying that, hold on. So you're saying that if the life expectancy is 30, you realize that not everybody's going to live to the age of 30 for now. Like, for example, now, if you say the life expectancy is fucking 70, not everybody's going to live to the age of 70. Anything can hold on. Let me explain to this because you're not, hold on. Let me explain this. Because you're not comprehending it. If that's like saying now, oh, well, I don't think you should date until the age of 65, but the life expectancy is 70. So if you're 70, hold on, because you just said 30. So if you make it to the age of 70, then you should date somebody who's also 70. So you're gonna waste your entire life. So you said 30. You said if you're 30 years, if the life, hold on, no. Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. If the life expectancy is 30, you're saying wait until you're 30 to, if you make it to 30, to find another 30-year-old to date. That's basically what you just said.
Let me explain to you, right? If the life expectancy is 30, right? It doesn't mean you have to start dating at 30.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
You can, if you're 18, you could date 18. If you're 19, you could date 18. If you're 20, you could date 19. Like, just because your life expectancy is at 30 doesn't mean you have to wait till your life is about to expire to date.
Right.
But
even with your logic, if you say the life expectancy is 30 and you start dating at 19, that's still like over like 70 or 60% of your lifespan not dating.
Start dating at 19. You can be 12 and date.
Bruh. The logic is crazy.
Vivian, how old are you, Vivian, if you don't mind?
Why does that matter?
I'm just asking.
Because if you're not legal age, you can't be on this TikTok.
Hold on.
I am legal age, but I'm legal age.
So how old are
You
you?
don't want to disclose your age?
I don't. I'm legal age.
Because you know younger people are smarter.
Okay.
I am younger than 21 years, so thank you.
I know 18-year-olds who are way smarter than her. Like seriously.
Guys, let's not insult her. Guys, hold on. Let's be fair. Just because she didn't understand a point, I don't think we should try to insult her.
That wasn't even an insult. He just said younger people.
So I just wanted to ask your age. I was asking Vivian, I'm asking your age. The reason why I asked your age, it wasn't to insult you, just to clarify. I was just trying to see like what age group you go for in men. That's why I asked your age.
Nothing above 24.
Oh, so she must be like 18. You better be 18 or I'm gonna kick you.
You see how smart we are? We deciphered that because you don't go above the 5. You don't go above 5 and 10.
Jonah, can I say something, please? Just one thing, please. Jonah?
Yeah, go ahead. Just say what you gotta say.
Yes, she was asking me what is there in common between me and, for example, young ladies. I have 4 girlfriends. One of them is 20, right? And she makes 7-8 figures. She's a businesswoman. And this is what I have in common with her. Why would I be with a woman who is 34? Most of them don't even make money. They know nothing about business. They know nothing about self-development. Why would I have anything in common with them? Just because of the age? I would rather be with a young girl who is 20, who is reading every day, who is making business, who is making money. We have lots of things in common. And also, wait a second. One other thing. Why you're just seeing it from the men's perspective. What about the women who are young and prefer older men? What's wrong with that? It's their preference. What problem do you have with that? It's their preference.
It's weird. That's
what's the problem with that? They like it.
So Vivian, I would want to say that thank you for joining the panel as well, and I think you had some points that you clarified here and there. I'd assume that you're mature to be on this panel to have this level of conversation with men in their 40s, which shows that we can communicate regardless. Yes, we might have disagreements, but if I was to go on the notion of your theory of the brain not being developed until you're like 25, respectfully, I would not be on a panel having a conversation with a girl that's 18 or 19. If I was to follow your theory of, she's 25, she's not mature in the brain yet. So I would, if I was a host, I'd kick you off the live. Because if I was going with you, where maturity is concerned.
Because you're not mature enough yet.
You're having good arguments.
You're just going against what Arvin said. I said the brain doesn't develop fully until 25.
And I told you,
I'm not being rude.
let me reply. Most women are in debt. Most women are making failures. Most women are living a desperate life where they need therapy. They are desperate. They are depressed. And this girl is 20. She's way smarter than them. Why should I be with an older woman who is like depressed and old? What's in it for me?
You can find 30-year-olds who do the exact same thing. That's
I have 4 girlfriends. Like I told you,
so
one
why
of
are you trying to bash older women if you were like?
But who's bashing older women?
It's not about age. I don't even care about age. I'm telling you, I don't care about age. I care about what people have in their brains. That's all. Because they're older people who are dumb. Most of older people are not smart. That's why politicians manipulate them. That's why they vote for Joe Biden. They're manipulated, easily manipulated. Any woman of any age can be manipulated. Let me tell you that. It's everywhere. It's not like when you're young, you're dumb. It's not true.
All right, guys. I want to let Lana speak, but before that, guys, let's run up the likes. Let's get the likes to 20K likes, please, so we can get more people in the chat and just have more people exposed to the live. And make sure you guys follow me so we can have more discussions like this. I'll probably be back tomorrow trying to get my sleep schedule right so I can be on this early because I'm normally on really late. Lana, you want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic. Lana, you want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic. Do you know how to unmute yourself? I'll unmute her. I don't know. All right, so Lana, I'll drop you and then maybe you can come back up. Let's try to get somebody else up. Let's see who's next. I'm not really sure.
Why did you, Tiffany? Did I hear you correctly earlier? You saying that I was being rude or something?
Me?
Yeah.
I said you. I think it was you that was speaking. I said you were applying her logic very, very consistently.
Okay.
When you brought
yeah, and I didn't get to reply to what you said. You can engage in educational talks with children, i.e., teachers and students. So I don't think like what you said applies to this situation. It would apply to dating because again, as a 40-year-old, what can someone 20-year-olds? So what's the difference?
We're having conversations about adulthood and maturity, kids and age groups. That's a good ballpark start. That's good enough to have a conversation and know what you want in life. I think that's all right.
Exactly. Just like in school, you have teachers that teach students, and you have students who question and do stuff like it doesn't have to do with age. It's an educational conversation. Anyone can participate in that.
Okay, so I can educate my 24-year-old wife to be that. Or is that going to be grooming?
Hold on. Let them finish their dialogue.
So you're saying you're going to educate your 24-year-old wife?
Yes, each one teaches one, right?
On what exactly?
On life.
Okay, on life. So you are trying to teach her. You're trying to be a teacher.
I'm not trying to. I can teach her things.
So you are trying
No. It's a part of being a partner. Each one teaches one.
Okay, but again, your question was why would you be engaging in this conversation with me? And my answer is
because I was being sarcastic to your response earlier when you said you believe the maturity level starts from the brain at 25.
Exactly.
So I was praising you indirectly to say, hey, look, you're 18, 19, and you're having good logical reasoning here.
That totally flew over her head.
Relationship boundary comes into that concern.
It's not my theory, or it's not like an opinion. It's science that says your brain is fully developed.
Okay, well, science says a lot of things people
explain Joe Biden then.
years ago, and it was all fake. So
yeah, and even fully developed doesn't mean that you can't start your life at a younger age.
You're a genius, Vivian. What if
most adults are in debt? Explain that. Most adults are in debt. Most adults are depressed. Explain that. Most adults, lots of adults are in prison, makes bad decisions every day. Explain that. That's intelligent.
Just because your brain is fully developed doesn't mean you're going to be the smartest individual in the room.
Okay, so what's the point then? Develop for what?
It means.
Can I come in, please?
All right, let's
Lana,
hold on, guys, hold on.
Lana,
Let's
Vivian, you lost that. Lana, come next.
yeah, no, hold on. Let's introduce the last two people that came up. I guess Lana, because I was trying to get her to speak before, and then Frank, you can introduce yourself after. So Lana, introduce yourself, let us know where you're from, and what you think about the topic. And let's actually try to answer the question, because I know we get off on a bit tangent. People want to jump in on other people's conversation, but let's answer the question as to why men are being condemned for preferring younger women. So let's try to reiterate that point.
First off, my name is Alana. I am from South America, and I agree with not agree. Sorry, the question is, why are men condemned for preferring young women? I understand why, but I still condemn them for it. So I think they're being condemned because of it's basically nature. You are hunting, and hunters look for the weakest prey. They look for the one who's the straggler of the pack. They look for the one.
Hold on, let her finish. Let her finish.
They look for the one who's going to be picked off the easiest, and the one who's going to be picked off the easiest is the one who doesn't even recognize a predator. And that's someone without experience. A lot of women without experience, and then they become prey, and then later on they have experience. And sadly, a lot of men are counting on being that first experience. Give her first trauma.
Lana,
wait. Guys, hold on. So you hold on, guys. Let me just respond, please. You just said that men are looking for women to give them their first trauma. Is that what you just said?
I'm saying men are predators, and many times they end up with these young women creating the first trauma.
So men.
Every single woman who has had her trauma received her first trauma from a man, right? We can agree that.
Wait, tell me. Hold on.
Every dating trauma that a woman has experienced usually is from the man in her life. Yes or no?
Wait. Hold on, guys.
The first time a woman's heart is broken, who breaks her heart?
Hold on, guys. Let me hear her out, guys. I want to hear her out, and let's just let her say what she's saying and let it speak for itself. So you're just saying that men are choosing younger women deliberately so they can give them their first trauma.
They prefer to be the first trauma. They don't want to have to deal with any trauma. They want to be the first.
Okay,
trauma.
so let me ask you a question, because this is where the disconnect is. When I try to date women, and I'm assuming this is with most men, I don't date women for the intentions of bringing them trauma. And I know women, right, who have had healthy relationships who don't have any trauma. So I don't understand. You're making this you have this like presupposition that all men are just giving women trauma. And I think if we're being genuine about this, hold on. Let me finish. If we're being genuine about this conversation, I don't think that all women that date men experience some type of trauma. I think what you're doing here is projecting, because for you to just say that men are deliberate. All right. Okay, cool. So hold on. What if a woman doesn't? What if a woman has no relationship traumas? Then what?
If a woman has no relationship trauma and she gets into a relationship, the likelihood of that relationship causing trauma is great.
Why? But why do? Why do?
All of her
But do?
experiences that she have in that relationship
Ma'am,
are going to imprint on her. So everything that happens in that relationship will imprint on her, and that will be her trauma.
ma'am,
If she leaves that relationship, she's going to be with trauma.
ma'am. So all relationships cause trauma. No ifs, ands, buts about it.
I said all trauma is caused by a man in the relationship, especially when an inexperienced woman receives her trauma for her first trauma from a man.
But this is what I'm asking you. But I'm trying to ask you.
Any girl who literally looks and seeks out a very old man, she has trauma. She doesn't even recognize where her trauma is coming from.
She has different tastes.
Chances are she was abused. Chances are she got daddy issues.
But ma'am, but hold on, ma'am. Exactly. Like you're making so many general statements. You're literally saying that every person that gets into a relationship is experiencing trauma. All men are putting women in trauma. You are literally making a general statement.
Relationship has experienced some.
Lana, hold on.
Where did your trauma come from?
Lana.
Oh my God. You can't make this shit up. This is crazy.
I beg you, 1 second, Lana. First of all, the host was asking, is it wrong for men to date younger women? Your whole thing you came in with is about women that's been traumatized in relationships and where it started.
I said the young women are going to be the ones who are going to receive. They want women. I said I understand why you date young women. First off, number one, I understand it because you do not want a woman with trauma. You want to be the first trauma. You don't want her to bring baggage. You want to be the first baggage. Because when you leave that relationship from that girl, she's going to have trauma.
So what's the intention? Wait. What's the intention?
This is nuts.
Wait.
This is
What's
nuts.
the intention?
Logical.
First of all,
It's logical. It's extremely logical.
You're projecting your experience and you're trying to blanket
Clearly
men as wicked and evil. That's a root of male hatred. You're
talking about hunting. We're talking about misogyny.
It's giving misandry.
We're talking about the fact that
misandry. Yes, absolutely.
We're talking about the fact that if I target somebody who
you're saying targeting, like they're predators. This is a man who wants to be with someone because they're attracted and they love them. You're trying to put
thank you for the heart.
Box that says that men are evil.
Tiffany, look, 1 sec. Lana, don't make me start talk Jamaican. Can you come over here? So,
as someone who has experience with teaching teenage girls and knowing that the men that actually literally approach teenage girls who are not even legal yet, they are.
I answer to a lot of traumatized girls and women, but that doesn't mean that all men are predators.
And the Jamaican accent, I know Jamaican men.
All right, guys, hold on, guys, hold on, Lana. So you're saying, and I just want to get this clear because I don't even think you understand when you're not making sense, right? You're literally saying that a man doesn't want a woman with trauma, right? And the reason why he doesn't want a woman with trauma is because he wants to give her trauma. He wants to bring trauma to her life. He wants to be her first trauma. And that's what you're saying. No, hold on. I just want to reiterate. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the reason why he doesn't want a woman with trauma is because a woman with trauma has knowledge and experience and she acts differently. A woman who has experience in relationship acts differently than one who does not. The thing we run blindly to, we think twice about when we have had trauma in relationships. Right. A woman who does not have trauma will run blindly because she doesn't know. She doesn't see a red flag. She doesn't recognize a red flag.
Lana.
However,
Lana, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Lana. Guys, hold on. Lana, let me ask you a question. Why are you conflating experience with trauma? Someone can have experience in a relationship, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have trauma. You literally just hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. I asked you that you think that a man doesn't want to go for a woman because she has trauma, right? He gave an example and I remember he gave an example as to why He doesn't want somebody give an example as to why they don't want a woman with a lot of traumatic experiences. But you just conflated that a woman with experience and knowing what she wants to trauma. Is it possible for a woman to have experience and not have trauma?
It is. It's possible, especially when
Okay.
they are around older women who exposes them to the knowledge of what can happen, what the intentions are
Right.
when a lot of people do certain
Right.
things, what red flags are. They
Right.
can be shined upon
Right.
by older women who have
Right.
had experience. But
Right.
at the end of the day, someone's trauma is teaching someone else.
Right.
Someone's experiences are
Right.
teaching you that you know what, that's
Right.
a red flag.
Right.
If he does this, this is not the right thing. However, someone
Okay.
who's completely isolated from that and is being taught by the person who's literally trying to groom them, then they will never learn.
Right.
They will learn
Okay,
what
but
that person is
oh,
trying to instill in them.
okay,
And I guess
okay, cool. So,
From,
but this
from what
this
I'm hearing,
hold on, hold
in
on,
the
but
com-
hold on, but this is the thing. You're saying in your response, your response was the only reason as to why men are preferring younger women is because they they don't want a woman with trauma, and you said that they want to give them their first trauma, but you just said that not all women can have trauma. So, with that being said, you can't say that that's the only reason as to why men don't want an older women with trauma, that he wants to give them their first
because
trauma.
trauma gives responses, and trauma reminds people of what they would
Okay.
not settle for.
Okay.
A woman
Okay.
who has not had experiences has not had her warning signs turned on.
Okay.
And that's what you guys don't want. A woman who has her
No,
warning
but
signs
but
turned on,
but
who recognizes warning
but,
signs.
but ma'am,
A little girl does not recognize warning signs.
but ma'am, first of all,
She doesn't.
ma'am, first of all, we're not talking about little girls, right? We're not talking about pedos.
In
That's
my
not
definition, a girl who's just turned 18, meaning that by the law she's legal, she's
right,
just
right.
out of school and legally legal. That is on legal terms. The fact that she still has to wait until she gets to drink and all this, that means that there are development is something that people have to take
If
into
she commit
consideration.
murder, she will still get sentenced like an adult.
Exactly.
She will be sentenced as
right.
an adult, but she may be, but they may actually look at the fact that she,
No,
that
nobody's looking at the fact, because we've seen a lot of cases where children, even some people were 17, right, but
14.
especially 18, where they commit crimes and they're treated as adults. So we're not going to even try to make that argument.
That's a crime. But
Hold,
at the end
hold
of
on.
the day, when it
All
comes
right, so
to maturity for
okay,
relationships,
okay,
especially someone who does not know about relationships, 18 doesn't make you suddenly
okay,
know about relationships.
okay, cool. Hold on.
You
But
will say that, Lana, and with no disrespect, most women, their virginity is gone before 18.
So what I'm hearing from most people in the comments,
No, we're not paying attention to the
why
comments.
men are condemned is a lot of projection.
Yeah, but that's the
Of
thing.
their own
But
traumas, it's a
but
projection
hold
of
on,
their own
Lana.
I think that you're speaking from your own internalized misogyny, because you just for some reason are fighting to justify women being women who are just of age, barely legal, being taken advantage of by men.
Wait.
And you're gonna, and
I'm
you may
not
be the same
justifying
woman
or
who may
Wait,
say,
hold on.
I'm just
Wait,
saying
hold
men
on.
should not be condemned
Hold
for
on.
being attracted to younger
Right.
women.
Like,
Why are men
hold on.
condemned for being
Let's
attracted to younger
establish this.
women?
Let's
Women
hold on. Let's
can be attracted to older
guys, hold on. Let's establish something, right? We're not talking about anything illegal here. We're not talking about children. That's first and foremost, right? So let's establish that. Second, nobody's pushing for anything. Like we said, it's completely subjective. Like we gave the example earlier, a guy in his 40s could be dating someone 30. That's still 10 years younger than him, right? And you could say somebody in his 40s could be dating somebody 25, 26, or even 27. Nobody's pushing for this in particular age of being 18. Now, with that being said, we're not saying that it's wrong for somebody to have somebody of that age. Now, when you saying traumas, that's so subjective. That's so subjective. And for you to make a blatant statement like that and say that every man wants a younger woman so he can provide her intentionally, give her a traumatic experience. That is completely you projecting, because how can you just say that? You don't, first of all, you don't know anyone's intentions, right? This is a very general thing. So for you to say that thing is specific, That's why men are dating younger women, to give them traumatic experience, because you just said not everybody has traumatic experiences. So eliminating that and saying that you can't make that general, can you give us any other reason as to why? Because that's your whole premise, is that men date younger women just for traumatic experiences.
I think you yourself misunderstood what I said. And when I say the first traumatic experience, I'm talking about, you do not want a woman who's already had experiences. You are looking for a woman who literally is now a fresh butt ready to be cut. When you pick her up in your relationship, you are her first relationship, right? 18, serious long-term relationship, chances are the one who's talking about the future and blah, 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 right? That means if that relationship ends, she is now left with experience, quote unquote, right?
No.
Which could be equated. Yeah, she's left with experience. No. If you and her separate, she now knows relationship, doesn't she?
No.
So she's ignorant after that.
Hold on. You just hold on. See, you hold on. You keep making these. You keep assuming. You said hold on. Hold on. You just said fresh butt ready to cut. Nobody's looking like for a woman that's fresh, that has no experience, right? That's not what we're saying here, right? The numbers, it's completely subjective. It can be anywhere from 20 to 29, or 18, anywhere from 18 to 29, right? That's not what we're saying here. We want somebody with nothing at all. You can date somebody who has experience, but they don't necessarily have to have trauma. That's what we're saying. It's not, and that's a very specific thing you're talking about, right?
And she'll be talking about virgins as well.
Yeah. Like I think you're talking about somebody who's like maybe a virgin, but that's not the case here. You're giving a very specific situation, and you're applying it to everybody.
Like a 40-year-old man targeting an 18 or 19-year-old girl who he's literally, we call those men failed men in our culture. Those are men who have failed.
How would they fit? All right, okay.
Couples with that kind of that are very happy loving each other. It's broadly classify everyone as a predator.
No, but I want to challenge it. Hold on. I want to challenge it though.
15-year age gap with your spouse.
I would support that.
Hold on. So look, you have somebody that supports it, but I want to challenge it still, right?
No, wait. I just want to say something quick. Sorry, bro.
Okay.
Sorry. I will support that. I will say yes, men 40 plus looking for 18, 19. Yeah, I will find that weird. I ain't gonna say I'm comfortable with looking at that. Yeah, but I just want to say, Lana, going back to the topic here, why is it that when we're talking about older looking for a younger woman, why everyone keeps pushing all the way to this 18? Yes, the topic is going to talk about 18 as an adult going to 100 or 1,000 years. But why is it that you older men want 18-year-olds? What's happened? What you guys feel?
But that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like nobody's. Hold on, but you keep saying hunting.
25, 26, but before you were saying, why wouldn't that prefer a girl the girl who's 18 and I have more in common?
No. Stop. Guys, stop. Because no. Stop. Because stop. Let's reiterate again, because you're conflating a story, right, that I told. I said when I was in my 20s, I had dated a girl that was 18 turning 19. And then I said we didn't have a lot in common because there was just a maturity gap. She wanted to do a lot of things that I didn't want to do. Then I said I dated a girl that was like 20 or 21, and we got along a lot better than the woman that was in her mid 30s. So nobody's saying that, I have a lot more in common with an 18 and no, I gave a specific story as to why I would prefer somebody that was relatively younger, referring to the 21 to 20-year-old, exactly, versus the 30-something-year-old. So you can get that straight. Nobody said, hold on. Let me finish. Nobody's saying nobody's hunting for 18 or 19-year-olds. That's not the case. What we're saying is if someone had the preference, we don't necessarily see it's wrong. But nobody's saying somebody's gunning for that, because we gave all type of specific examples. But you keep saying that, anyone that's 40 and wants an 18-year-old it's, oh, you're automatically wrong. No, you keep jumping to that. Nobody said that, oh, I just automatically get along with an 18-year-old because she doesn't have trauma. Nobody said that.
So clarify your name from now, bro. Would you date what age girl right now? What would be the age bracket? Because let me clarify this. Because I think you ladies coming alive and believe that we are saying, yes, we should go for 18-year-olds. I would not date any teenager right now. I'm 37. The lowest I would probably go right now, realistically, I'd say 26. That's my comfort zone. Maybe the lowest I would go. Preferably, I'd still want a woman in, say, 31, 33. But let's say, hypothetically, I'm an angel. Yeah, this woman is showing a lot of maturity. This woman's showing chemistry. She understands me. But you know what? She's 26. Do I now throw that away because she's 26, or can I make it work? Can I see it happening? Is it possible?
Yeah, I think at the age, I think at my age, I'm 30. I think that the youngest it would still have to depend on her maturity, right? Because I think that
I was actually left. My husband left me for a woman 13 years younger than me. I don't feel threatened by that.
Yeah,
it sounds like most of these women in this comments is threatened and projecting their own insecurities and fears and hatred of men and all their unhealed traumas.
My only fear is
to condemn everybody.
Wants to manipulate her. That's my only fear.
Right. Which it sounds like everybody has said that is wrong, and that's not what they're speaking on. They're speaking on why are men condemned for simply having an attraction to somebody much younger than them.
Like I said,
why is that ethically wrong?
I understand why you do what you do. I understand it clearly. I clearly understand why men are attracted to women who are younger. I understand. Personally, as a woman, I'm what I'm attracted to. But I understand you being attracted to a young woman. Personally, and from my experiences, I'm not talking about my own personal experience either. I'm talking about my experiences when I'm talking about dealing with women and talking to women. A lot of these women who I know who've been in relationships where the age gap has been significant, it is good in the beginning. It is really good in the beginning. But there's something happens when that 18, 19, 20-year-old turns 30 and that man turns 50 and that the age gap keeps jumping. It usually leads to a lot of mistrust. I
agree with that.
A lot of jealousy.
I agree with that.
I can't do it. But she got to be getting it from somewhere because she didn't do it,
Wait, Lana, I have a question. So you said you understand, but when you gave the reason as to why women want younger men, you said it only was so they can provide them with their first trauma. If that's your reason as to why you understand, that's not, you don't understand.
Me saying, when I said that, I was doing it as an example. When I'm saying as an example, every woman receives her trauma from somewhere. Can we agree that every woman who has trauma receives her trauma from somewhere? Yes or no? I know you guys know. I'm not negating that.
Okay.
The question is, women receive their trauma.
Yeah, that could be true. But not all women have trauma, though.
Good. I am saying, I feel trauma can be simple.
Trauma is not the right word.
Yeah, it's definitely not. A traumatic experience is something life-changing. That's something serious.
Because men conflate experience with trauma. You guys are like, I don't
know. No, you did. And comes with trauma. You did. Nobody. I didn't say that.
Baggage. I'd rather deal with a woman who she hasn't traveled before, so she's gonna say, "Oh, you know what? Wow, this is so beautiful." She's gonna experience this for the first time with me. Her saying, "I've been here. It's too cold." Then the knowledge that
she's trauma. But what does that have to do with trauma?
I'm saying that when I use the word trauma, I use it in the way you guys use it. A woman's experience, you guys throw.
But time out. Nobody said, when I gave my example of traveling, I didn't say anything about trauma. And even that older woman I dated didn't have any traumas. Hold on. But you just used it. Hold on. You just used an example that I gave. And even with the older woman that I gave, she didn't have any trauma. She didn't have any like traumatic experience. I said it was her standards. Nobody said anything about traumas. And I didn't conflate trauma with experience, not once. I never even used the word trauma when I gave my experience. So I don't understand why you keep saying that you're using it how I'm using it.
Word to describe the the negative experiences that women have. It doesn't have to be completely I'm talking about in general.
Yeah,
And
but
that is why
a negative experience is not necessarily a trauma. I think you're misusing the word.
Trauma because experience. Okay, sorry, I misused the word, and I'm gonna agree to that. I misused the word trauma. The experiences that women have that make them wiser are some things that men are trying to avoid. Because a woman who is not wiser, I'm refraining it so you can understand. A woman who is not wiser will settle for less, and she will not have the type of standards as a woman who has had experience. And so,
okay, I can null and void everything she's saying right now. Can I step in? I've been holding for a long time.
Frank, just introduce yourself and let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
My name is actually Carlos. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay.
I'll be 50 in October.
All right. Let us know what you think about the topic.
What I think about the topic is I'm recently divorced after 23 years. Lately, I've been on the dating scene. And the women my age bore the hell out of me. They want to sit at the house. They want to sit in the rocking chair and do things that I don't do. I've been married for 23 years. Now I want to experience life. I raised my kids. I'm done. I want to have fun. And lately, the 35-year-old and up have been approaching me. And yeah, it's been lovely. It's been fun. So that's what we're saying. We're not saying we're chasing teenagers, but sometimes at a younger age might be a little more fun. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Now, Frank, what that just pointed out now is going to trigger people if they're like your age group. Because what's going to happen is, let's say you got women between 45 and 50, and they're looking for a nice husband. I could see you and say, right, you know what, Frank looks like a nice man. What's killing them, I would assume, my assumption, my opinion is that Frank should be looking for me. That's 50 or 45 at least. Why is Frank passing me to go to 35? And that's where the problem comes in.
I can tell you why. I got married at a young age, and I raised a whole family. And now I missed out a lot of fun things. I missed out on traveling on the regular, going to see the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. I mean, you were providing for a family, so you didn't get a chance to do all this stuff. So now, this is the stuff I want to do. So if you're not willing to do that, shoot, old girl that's 35 to 40, she ready to do it.
Why he got to be lying? Well, and you know what? And you know what? And I think that's very interesting how you gave your example where you now want to date younger women. So question, would you put a gap? What gap would you put on the younger women that you would date? Because you gave us your reason. You said you just want to have fun, and younger women are a lot more fun to you, and the women your age are not as fun. So you gave your reason, right? So here's another reason. Would you say that you are necessarily trying to give a younger woman their first traumatic experience, or trying to give anyone a traumatic experience?
Lana took it back. She took it back. You can't use that. You can't use that.
I'm just saying. Well, even all right. So cool, fair. She did take that back. So what I'll say is, are you trying to, are you dating younger women because they don't necessarily that have the whereabouts to because of a higher woman's standards, or older woman's standards are different.
Or do you find them easier to manipulate?
Yeah, to manipulate. Are they easier to manipulate?
You just want someone to match.
Not even close. If I can manipulate a
woman, are you trying to play the role of sugar daddy?
Can I ask a question too?
Hold on.
I ain't got enough money to play that role.
Okay, cool.
Frank, in terms of your new relationships, right? Okay, I understand the ages and whatnot. Are you planning to? You said you already raised kids. You've already been through that phase in your life. knowing that a woman who's younger may want to have kids, she may be getting into a relationship because she wants at some point in time to have kids. Are you prepared to go down that road again?
So will. I ain't mad.
Is it cannon firing?
You doing it again? Running around with it, running around a baby and stuff. You prepared for that?
If he and I are serious, I would do it. Yeah. I already thought about that.
In that way, I commend you, because we find a lot of time I see older guys were like, okay, I'm done with that phase of my life. I want to have fun, and she is an outlet for fun. She's exuberant. She's really bubbly and whatnot. She loves to travel and whatnot. But the moment she says she wants to have a family, I realize a lot of people are like, but I'm done with that phase in my life. And in that way, I see that it could be like wasting that girl's time because she wants a family. So I commend you for actually saying, you know what? I want to have a family. If a family comes, I'm ready to have a family.
But Lana, right? What about the flip side, Lana? What about the 35-year-old that's already had kids and don't want no more?
Well, if he don't want to have more kids and she don't want to have no kids, and nobody ain't wasting time.
Let's
If
have
he
a good
wants
time.
to have
Finding
more
the right
kids,
person.
she doesn't want to have more kids. If he wants to have more kids, she doesn't want to have more kids. I would not encourage them to waste each other's time, because yes, she's fun to be around, but she could be fun for someone who actually wants to have kids, or he could be more, breathe more life into a relationship with someone who wants to have kids versus someone who doesn't. So I just don't believe in people's wasting each other's time.
But if there's that disclosure of honesty, is it wrong? If there's that disclosure of honesty and he tells her and she tells him and she decides to still mess with him, is he wrong then?
No, if you are willing to be honest, and that's something a lot of problems could be avoided with. If you are honest and say, well, I don't want to have any more kids. If you have more kids, I'm not really looking for that. You can choose to be in a relationship or not be in it. Then those are just a legit choice she's gonna make. I'm gonna say, well, you know what? He didn't lie to me. He didn't waste my time.
So we find three dynamics now. So you find one where the older man with the younger woman could either have a family, could be doing it just for fun, and also there could be a slip up where pregnancy is also, happening, and then you decide to be with that person. So it all depends. Criteria can change. I want to hear from Sammy. Sammy was killing me in the comments.
Before Sammy starts, I'm about to go, guys. So this was really fun. I really enjoyed it.
No problem. Thank you for joining. See you later. All right. So Sammy, you want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about what do you think about the topic? Sammy, you want to introduce yourself and let us know what you think about the topic? Okay, so let's skip her. Taken by you. I think it says taken by you. You want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
I think Sammy's back.
What is nobody like speaking?
Sammy, unmute your mic.
Hi. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Introduce yourself. Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
Doing something. Give me a second. Hi. I'm Taken. I'm from New Zealand. Now I'm 54 years old, and my wife is 28.
Gotta get amen. They're gonna kill you, boy. They're gonna kill you now.
So, we get a lot of scares and looks, and we've got 3 children now. A boy and 2 wonderful girls. So, they're the life of the party. But I kind of subscribe to, if you find someone that you are really attracted to and you can identify with, not on an age level, but based on commonality, things common, then irrespective of age, Of course, as long as she's 18 upwards, you know, I'm sure that everyone will agree with me that, you know, it's pretty common and that you're going to have people that fall in love from different age groups. So for us, it was about age and commonality, things in common. I've had a wife who's been who was my age also for, you know, over 10 years. And she's the most wonderful person. And by gosh, she was very difficult to get along with. Yeah, she was very headstrong. So
Traumatized.
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But you know, we had things in common that kept us together. She died of cancer, of course. Yeah,
Sorry for your loss.
My kids said to me, you know, just go out and find someone. And so I did, and they kind of were shocked when I brought her back the first time. So, and she was the age, my wife now was the age of my daughter back then. So, you know, my daughter, she was very welcoming to my wife now. And they got along like house on fire, you know. So there was commonality there between my wife and my children, my elder children. But now with these young ones going up, I mean, they're, you know, it's about commonality and things in mind that you both have. I've taken her around the world probably about 3 or 4 times now. And we're currently in the Philippines, and so she just loves going everywhere. My previous wife
sounds a lot like a situation I heard earlier.
So the first question I'd like to ask, Taken, so one of the questions earlier in the comment section was about if my daughter was to bring home a man your age, how would I deal with it? What was that like for her? How did her parents take that?
Her parents, actually, it was quite strange because her father is about 17 years older than her mother. 17 or 18 years older.
Wow.
So they kind of could identify with, you know, their daughter's decision. So yeah, we didn't even actually have that problem at all.
Wow.
Guys, let's keep running up the likes. Let's get the likes to let's hit the next milestone, 35K. But would you say that, I know you said you get a lot of looks, but do you ever have anybody that condemns you or say, you know, I think it's wrong that you're dating someone your daughter's age? Has that ever happened to you? And how do you handle that?
I can't say that that's really happened to me.
Hmm.
I don't know whether it's because I'm ex-MMA and my group that I hang around, or mixed martial artists and things like that. I'm an ex-military, but I've nearly really had a someone come up to me face to face. They probably do, but yeah.
So you're saying that, hold on, so you're saying that nobody's coming up to you because they're scared of you, because they're scared? Is that what you're saying?
I think that may be the case in some instances, because I'm very, very physical right now. And I still maintain my sporting physicality.
Right.
So
in other words, you don't really get condemned for the big age gap with your wife.
No. I have noticed that my wife did in the early days, though. She really got, I guess, and that was amongst her own peers, mainly. But from older women, there was really no aggression towards her, or no.
So
yeah, they were very welcome.
I heard you said. Did I hear correctly? You said you're from New Zealand.
Correct.
Right, and you're currently living in.
Well, we're in the Philippines right now. This is our.
Are you guys living there?
No, we're on a holiday.
Oh, you're on holiday. So you guys reside in New Zealand, right?
Correct.
Good. So I'm just asking because every country, every culture is different. Is that kind of the norm there? Not necessarily the norm, but let's say compared to other countries, do you find a lot of older men in this country dating women that's kind of like what we call much younger? Is it normal?
Well, it's I don't really see that back home in New Zealand that much. There are people there that have age gaps, but no, not really. Considered the norm.
Okay. Let's get the last two people to come up. Let's let you guys introduce yourself. Mental health for men, I think that's what it is. You want to introduce yourself, let us know where you're from, and what do you think about the topic?
So my name's Ryan. I'm from the UK.
Okay.
Just a bit of perspective, I suppose, is that I'm 30. Now, I personally don't see age as a problem, regardless. As long as everything's legal, everyone's of legal age, I don't think that we are in a position to condemn anyone. I think when you condemn something, it's because it's not in line with your morals. But the morals, who holds the morals? Who's determining what the morals are of the relationship? Now, if a woman fits my morals and like our morals align, and I don't think there's anything morally wrong with being with a younger woman, and the younger woman sees nothing morally wrong with being with an older man, then who is anybody to start condemning that relationship? Now, I can't. I'm not in a relationship with a younger woman. Actually, in a relationship with an older woman. I personally wouldn't be in a relationship with a younger woman because it doesn't sit right with me. I don't think personally that a 10, 12-year age gap is okay. But I'm not in a position to condemn somebody that is in a relationship with that age gap just because what they're doing doesn't fit my morals. I don't see why anybody is condemning anybody else's business. As long as them two people are compatible, their morals align, and no one's exploiting anyone, then crack on.
Okay. All right. And let's let Mari, you want to introduce yourself, let us know where you're from, and what do you think about the topic?
Yes, so I am from the United States. I am 25, and what I think about the topic is I think too many people like to judge and place their own values, kind of like the mental health guy was saying, on someone else and what they decide is correct for them. I myself, when I was a little bit younger, was in a different relationship that was an 11-year age gap.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that there's different reasons why people decide to date someone who is older than them. And it's not always the man, like people make it seem, who are just going out here and are trying to get younger women to date. Like, no one ever talks about if the younger woman decided that that was something she wanted, or if she decided to go after and or wanted to pursue that relationship. But if it was talked about, then it always just comes down to, oh, well, she was being, manipulated and she doesn't know, she was traumatized, oh, she's being groomed. Like, everyone just always has so much to say, but never actually knows all the ins and outs about why someone might be in a relationship.
And you know what? And that's a prime example, because when I gave an example when I was in my 20s and I said I dated a girl that was 19, the dude tried to he basically tried to assume that I was that I chased her, and I said, you know, he was like, how'd you end up talking to her? I said she messaged me on Instagram, right? She DM'd me, but it's like it seems as if like if you're older and you talk to somebody that's younger, that a young woman can't have a preference. And I think that's an interesting perspective because I haven't heard that yet today, where a woman says that, well, you know, what if it's the woman going for the older man? Maybe she's aware that older men usually have money, they usually have their own place, right? They usually know what they're doing. So maybe for the reasons that women think that older men are manipulating women, it could be for the same reason that younger women are seeking out older men, because they want those older men for the same reasons that they can learn from them, they can benefit from them. They have a level of awareness, they know what they're doing. So I think that's interesting. I think that's a very interesting perspective.
Thank you. And additionally, I just wanted to also add that I don't remember who it was, but someone had asked a longer time ago, like, oh, if it was your daughter, would you want, you know, them to be dating someone who's older or your age? And then people were like, yes, and they felt that was illegal. When I was dating someone who was 11 years older than me, we're not together now, but when I was, like, we spoke to my dad first, my stepdad, but we spoke to him first. This was definitely something that was brought up to both of my parents, and both of them were okay with it after we had an extensive conversation. So, like, to assume that just because you wouldn't agree with something doesn't mean that everyone's household is ran the same, or other parents, you know, agree or don't agree. Like, you really don't know nothing about people, where they come from, what their values are, or anything, to just throw an assumption that now, oh, men should be condemned for this. And like you said before, this is so subjective. Like, everyone who comes up and says you should always run to picking the oldest age of a man and the youngest age of a woman, instead of like realizing that you could also have, you know, a 5 or 10 year age gap, and it could be, oh, you're 30 and the other person's 40. Like, I don't know why every time someone comes up here, it has to be so extra in between the age ranges.
I really like that. And the truth is, a lot of these people in the comments as well, I would assume are not being factual and not being realistic, because I know for sure, based on even my own experience, women, when younger, tend to go for men older than them. More likely 5+ years.
Well, listen, guys, I don't really, and this is a rule I normally keep. I normally don't involve the comments. I don't even pay attention to the comment. I may see one funny one here and there, but I try to focus on the people up here that are talking. The comments are always going to be the comments. If you pay attention to the comments, you'll go crazy sometimes. You don't really pay attention too much to the comments, but sometimes I do look and you see it, get a consensus for what people are saying. But usually, you know, it's older women who think that. I mean, there was a woman on here earlier, a younger woman from Nigeria, who believed that, you know, a man shouldn't be dating an older woman. But, you know, usually, and you know, another thing with women is I see that until they experience something, their perspective usually change. I know a lot of women that have these stances, but then they get a hold of an older guy and they date an older guy, and it totally changed their perspective. Whereas you meet that person 2 years later, and now they're dating someone older, and now their whole stance has changed, and you'd be like, "Hey, you're such a hypocrite." Well, you know, I didn't experience it, you know, and you know, and sometimes people's their like stance, it blows with the wind. They're one way 1 second, and then they experience something. Now they're a whole nother way, right? So I think it's always subjective, and I think that people change their ideas and their ideals. Honestly,
can I ask a question? They said that women mature faster than men. Is that true? Is that fact?
I think it's subjective. It could be true, but I think it's subjective. I don't know. I think it's all subjective.
By how many years? By how many years, if anything? Like, they're mature like a year more than men, 2 years, 3 years.
Just can't say, because even women who are older sometimes are not very mature. So, like, I mean, people always want to go off of stuff, but
yeah, just speaking for the majority.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heather says approximately 4 years. So, however, if I'm 35 and I spoke to a woman that's 26, then she's equivalently have the brain of a woman of 30 then. So if I'm 35 and she's 26, then she's 30, kind of, right? That's why they want.
Well, let's not entertain the comments too much because we got people up here that would like to talk. Jasmine, you want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what do you think about the topic?
All right, my name is Jasmine. I'm from the United States, from Georgia, and the topic about what I want to like is why are men condemned for preferencing younger women. My bad. Okay, so I think that you really can't specify the reason why because there's so many different reasons. Like, let's point out the obvious. So many different reasons why a man would prefer a younger woman. There's different reasons. Some might be bad reasons. Some might be good reasons. You know, some might have no reason at all. Some might be because they want something like interest. Like, there's so many different reasons. You really can't, like, the fact is you can't specify no matter what because everybody's different. Like, everybody has the reasons why they want to do stuff. It's just like if the roles were reversed and it was like a younger woman looking for an older man. You know what I mean? There's different reasons why. Some girls might be looking for money. Some girls might not. Some girls might want experience. Some girls might want to learn something. You know, it's all different. So no matter what, like what I heard so far, everybody giving like different examples of why men like target, like some men might be targeting younger women for stuff like that. I mean, there are some dudes that will do that. It's not all of them though. We can't say it's just all of them because you know good and well it's not all. It's not everybody.
And that's exactly my point. If you take that stance, if you take the question for what it is, people just start just saying all types of random shit, and it's probably because they're just projecting one or two. They just don't like the idea of somebody dating an 18-year-old. It just for some reason, I don't know, it just doesn't sit well with people. But like you said, it's completely subjective. We'll never know someone's specific reason unless they tell us. So it's like
Exactly.
so it's like when you have people condemning people, it's like you don't know why people came to this conclusion, and you really don't have a right to be condemning them because it's like, well, one, it's legal. That's first and foremost. We're not talking about something that's underage or that's, you know, are the people that are suffering from some type of paraphilia where they like young kids. But like I said, it's completely subjective, and you never really know because then you have to specify, and then you sound like you know, when Lana made that mistake earlier and used the words trauma, and basically, you know, generalized the term trauma and tried to say that every man gives woman trauma, but that's not the case. And then it's like when you say these things, you get real specific and you start to like generalize very, you know, broad statements for like your specific things.
No one wants to talk about the trauma that women also give men. And people can say, I'm a pick me, whatever you want to call it, blah, blah, blah. But like, it goes both ways. Like, let's stop acting like everything is just so black and white and then everything is just men do everything and women don't do nothing. Like, most of the time, women do stuff too. It's just women get a lot more leeway. Like, let's not act like that's not the case. Like, same with like, what's her name? Jennifer Lopez. I mean, ain't she older? Don't she date people younger than her? Do we see people putting fire under her for that? Maybe. I mean, I don't keep up with famous people like that because why do we care? They don't know us. But I'm just saying, like, it's really not as big and complicated as people make it. Like, this isn't, I don't know. This is just, it's a little bit comical to me. That's all. Just because, like, people really up in arms about who people decide to date. Like you said, as long as it's legal and there aren't really no big problems coming from it, like, why do you really care? Don't you got some business to take care of?
I mean, to be fair, you know, we are posing the question, right? But the question should be really, it should be really simple, right? As long as you're not doing anything illegal, it should be just a preference. But the reason, and that's the reason why I put it up, because you know you're going to get a lot of pushback. But it shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't get pushback. It's like, all right, if that's your preference, that's cool. Now you may have some people that disagree, but like I disagree, but then you're almost attacked. You're called, like, you know, all types of names. You're given all types of labels that have these negative connotations. But it's just amazing. And you're right. Women do cause men traumas too. You know, a lot of men that have trust issues because of what some women did. Right. You know, I remember this one guy who was listening to my podcast who reached out for advice, and he said that, you know, he his girl cheated on him, but not only she cheated on him, she called him while it was being done, and that created a severe trauma for him, and he has severe trust issues. So much so, I'm like, dude, you need to seek professional help. I don't think I can help you, right? So, you know, yeah, women cause traumas too, but people don't even, and it's so funny because nobody even said that, you know, like women don't cause traumas. I never even thought to mention it, but it's very true. Let's try to so like somebody want to drop so we can get another person up here.
All right, bro, I'm gonna drop down, yeah.
Okay. All right, Start. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you.
Bro, be strong. You're gonna be up against a lot of women, yeah. Be strong.
All right, I'm good. All right, let's get somebody else up here. And guys, I'm going in order, so I'm going from the most recent to the least. So I'm going in order. There's some people that are in front, but all right. You want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
Oh.
You, dude, Julio.
Oh. Yo, I'm Dion Julio. I do this topic all the time. I do lives. A lot of people know me, whatever. So I'm just gonna come with the facts because facts don't care about none of y'all feelings. Desirability in terms of physical attraction never goes over 24 for men. If you ask men, men's age versus the age of the woman they find the best looking, it never goes over 24. It's usually 22, and it peaks at 18. That is physical attraction. That is what men think of your beauty and your age. And that's across continents, across races, across cultures. That's men. That's the first point I want to make. Now, this whole thing about the brain doesn't fully develop by 25, you're basically saying adult grown woman that's 23-year-old has no agency. She's easily manipulated, even though those women are going after these 50-year-old men. Al Pacino is 60, whatever, and he's 80 something.
No, he's 80. I seen that. He's 80.
Yeah. He's 80 something. He has a 29-year-old.
And he had a kid with her.
And he had a kid with her. That's a way bigger age gap than any of you care about. But that's okay because she's over 26. Get out of here. Age desirability peaked at 18. These women can't compete. These older women can't compete anymore because the guys that are their age don't want them. And I know what they're going to say. Oh, older women, we want the younger guys. You don't. Because when you look at the statistics, woman's age versus the man that she thinks is the best looking, it's always around her age or maybe 3 years older. The 40-year-old ain't checking for the 20-year-old man because he's broke and all he got to offer is D. So stop lying.
Anybody want to reply to that? Did Sammy ever speak?
No, I didn't speak yet. I was busy when y'all.
Okay, Sammy, you wanna introduce yourself? Let us know what you think and give your opinion on the topic.
It's nice to meet you all. I'm Sammy. I was born and raised in West Africa, Liberia to be exact. I'm in Minnesota now. My opinion on the topic, honestly, I don't see a problem with, like, let's say a 50-year-old man with a 40-year-old woman, 35, 26, 28. I don't really care about things like that. Just for me, a no would be someone like my dad's age with a 22-year-old or like an 18-year-old. For me, that's a little...
Well, how old's your dad?
Kind of weird. Well, my dad is 60 now. But for my older brother, let's say 40-something, that's still weird to me.
Why is that weird to you?
It's too much of a gap. Like, I don't even have much in common with my older brothers. In regards to what we like, the places we go, the things we do. I don't know, maybe, and of course there are exceptions to the rule. Like, there are some younger women who are into different things. There are some older men who like shit the young folks like, excuse my language. But I'm just saying, like, generally,
is just kind of off-putting.
And how old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
So why would you think it's weird for a 40-year-old to date a 22-year-old? Just questioning it.
Because, like I said, what are we doing? And like I'm saying, like for me, a regular 22-year-old, there's not much there.
Well, what if like the guy who came up earlier, Frank, the guy who's divorced, and he's been married for 20 something years now, he's divorced, and he said, well, he just wants to have fun, and older women are a little boring and younger women are a lot fun. So what if that was his stance?
Frank mentioned like 35, right?
Yeah, but yeah, he was also older. He was also in his late 50s. You're talking about somebody who's 40. You said you think it's somebody your brother's age. You think it would be weird for him to date somebody like you.
Right,
So given that example, why would you still think that that's weird? That for a 40-year-old or 40-something-year-old to date a 22-year-old?
Because like Frank was saying, his target age is like 35, whatever, and that's fine. Frank could not in a million years convince me that he's with the times or like a youthful man. I'm sorry. There's no way a 60-year-old, 50-year-old man could convince me that he genuinely likes things of the youth or what an 18-year-old is doing. Like, I'm sorry. So when he says, oh, he's out having fun, his fun for me is probably like sitting at a lounge or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's just your opinion. You can't say that. Oh, you can't.
I just said it's an exception. The exception is never the rule. I know that.
But even still, even still, you can't say what somebody finds fun.
When it comes to older men, a lot of times they're too immature for me.
How can't I say that?
60-year-old men are stuck in their 20s.
I told you, Frank wouldn't be able to convince me that he's with a 50-year-old man. Can't tell me that he's youthful. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of youthful 50-year-old men out there. There are, like in my experience, because I'm attracted to older men.
Experience, correct.
Men in their 50s and 60s are often far too immature for me. They're out partying. They want to hang out. They want to do, and that's just not where my heart is in this season of life.
Well, congratulations! I haven't met a 50-year-old. I haven't met a 50-year-old.
The funny thing about this is when they were 20, they were looking for the older man because he had resources. They weren't dating at their own age. They were looking for older men. Now that they're now that they're older and can't get those older men, they got to shame them, guilt them, insult them, and try to get them to go date them, and it's never going to work.
But here we have a case in Sammy. Sammy's not she's not an older woman. She's younger, and she's still condemning it, right? So, but my thing is, you said that an old man can't convince you that he's
just said it's just not my preference.
Okay, cool. No, that's fine. But that's fine. That's fine. But you can't say that a man in his 50s can't convince you that he's youthful. If a man, maybe not by saying it, but you can see. No, but it's not even about resources. Hold on. It's not even about that. It's just about, like, she just said he can't convince her. But if you go out with this man and you see he's outlasting you as far as his energy goes, and he's doing things that younger people are doing, how can you say that by someone's actions that you're not confident that, or that's just the exception to the rule, that an older man just wants somebody that's more fun? If he's out there actually in these streets.
First of all, honestly, at 50, the fact that this man is even telling me he's useful and with the times, and that's off-putting right then and there.
Why is that off-putting?
Because you're 50.
But so 50 people in their 50s can't have fun?
With people your age.
But so wait, 50-year-olds can't have fun and have younger friends and do fun things that young people do?
When did I say that?
You just said it's off-putting, and you said it's off-putting for his age, and you're not convinced that an older person can be with the times. So that leads me to believe that you don't think an older person can do things that young people do and have fun. They have to hang with older people their age and do things age appropriate. So you're basically saying you don't think older people can do fun things that young people do.
I believe I didn't say older people can have fun. Okay, that's subjective. I'm saying, and
Everything.
All depends on what younger people are doing, honestly. We're talking about 18-year-olds, which this man, Frank, wasn't even arguing about. He was talking about 35-year-olds. You're now bringing his age down about 30 years.
No, hold on. That's not true. First of all, no, I gave the age that you gave an example for. You literally said that your brother, you couldn't see yourself dating someone's your brother's age. How old is your brother? You said 40 and you're 22. Correct. So I gave you that same example. Somebody who's 40 dating a 22-year-old, right? Yeah. That's what I gave you. I didn't change anything.
The initial, when I came on here, let's backtrack so we can all be on the same page. I initially said, I don't see a problem with a 50-year-old man dating a 40-year-old. I gave the example of Frank, right? A 50-year-old man dating 35, whatever. I even gave the example of 26. Correct?
Right.
After I said, I personally wouldn't date a man my dad's age being 60. I wouldn't personally date a man my brother's age being 22. You came and said, well, what's the issue with a 40-year-old man dating an 18-year-old?
First of all, 18 is crazy because I didn't say that. I said a 22. I literally said 40 because you gave your brother's age, and then I said 22 because your age is 22. Nobody said that.
18 and 22 is not that far apart.
I didn't, but I didn't say 18 though. You're putting words in my mouth. I literally said your age. Hold on. I literally said your age, and then I said your brother's age because you said I couldn't see. How am I backpedaling? I literally said what you said.
At first, we're literally advocating that back then 10-year-olds could get married and could have sex and all these other things. And then when the girl pressed the issue, well, no, nobody's talking about 10-year-olds. We're not talking. And that's literally what y'all were just doing on the live with Lana.
No. Stop. Because now, hold on. Stop. Because now you're just trying. Hold on. Stop. Because now you're just lying. First of all, what I said before the 1920s, stop. Because we were given an example. When I said that, do you think it is categorically wrong for somebody to date somebody? Hold on, no. Let me finish. No. Stop. Because what we're not gonna do, we're not. Hold on. Stop. Because she's just straight up here lying. That's not what was said. What was said was, I said, do you think it's categorically wrong for somebody to date somebody of that age in which she was talking about? And we was talking about to that girl that was from Nigeria. Then I said it's subjective. It can't be categorical because she said dating somebody 18 is categorically wrong across time, meaning all ages. But then I said each time is different. And I said before the 1920s in the United States, in most states, the age of consent was 10. I gave that as an example. Nobody tried to justify somebody dating somebody that's 10 or 18-year-old by giving that example. And then I gave examples from other states and countries around the world. Don't lie and say that I gave that example to try to justify dating young people. Don't be a liar. Try to be authentic and stick to the topic.
Can I make one quick point before I get off?
Sure.
Yeah. This is how stupid they are. All they do is tell each other to go get the bag. It don't matter. Just make sure he got some money. Guess who got all the money, dummies? People over 35. Men under 35 have less than $14,000 in their fucking net. Okay? So all you guys are doing is telling younger women, go get these older men. Then you're going, these older men are predators. You sending them to the predators, dummies.
But no, like she's just straight up lying and tried to say I tried to justify 10-year-old. Like, what are you talking about? And this is the thing that I hate. Like, every time I do these topics, and like women, they'll hear one point. It's like they hear what they want to hear, and then they'll take that one point and try to make a whole.
They're reacting from their own trauma and they're projecting on.
Can I speak?
Projecting like crazy.
Can I speak?
Sure.
I'll have to head out in a minute.
Sure.
Okay, so just to wrap one more thing before I leave. All right, so like in my opinion, if a person wants to, like, none of this stuff is my business for real. Because if somebody wants to date a 20-year-old, if it's 20-year-old dating a 50-year-old, me personally, like my opinion, just me personally, I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it because I have my reasons.
Thank you for the heart.
Y'all know the reasons out there.
I wouldn't do it because I have my reasons.
Yeah.
And y'all know the reasons out there. I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it because that's just me. You know, that's not. I can't compare myself to other people because other people might have different reasons and stuff like that. But me personally, I know the dangers out there in this world. I don't want to, you know what I mean? But when I get older, probably, like, I still don't know what the future gonna hold. You know, I don't know if I might think differently or something. But so far, I'm minding my own business. As long as I'm fine, I don't want to date no older man for right now. You know, I'm good with where I'm at. So I'm just finna dip.
And that's perfectly fine, and that's your preference, you know. But I just think that we're seeing a situation here where there's this people not being genuine, like just making shit up, and then when we give the case, then they try to change the subject, like Sammy did. Sammy kept changing the subject. We were literally talking about the ages that she gave.
I wouldn't say that, like, I didn't pick up on her like trying to be manipulative, but a lot of people that speak, I do pick up on, you know, they're being reactive, they're triggered and they're reacting. And when you are triggered, you're not going to be logical. You're going to be arguing from a point of emotion. You're going to be projecting your fears and your traumas onto somebody else, and you're going to be attacking them for things that happened to you or things that traumatized you. So I don't think necessarily that she was trying to be insincere or unauthentic. I just think that.
But my thing is, if we're having a conversation, how do you just jump points like that? It's like, how do you go from
controversial topic, and most people are emotionally immature and stunted and have a lot of unresolved traumas, and they don't know how to communicate in a healthy and respectful manner, and they justify their disrespect because it's a blind spot for them because they've not gone through to that depth yet to face their own shadows and to face the flaws and faults they have within their own reasoning.
So perhaps I should ask them who hurt you. because
but they're not going to be self-aware enough to go down that. You know, if they're reacting from a place of if they're being reactive, if they're triggered, the process, the chemical process that happens in the brain right now, it overrides the mind's ability to have good logical conversations, right? It goes into survival mode, it goes into emotion, and that is not always logical.
I just think it's nuts because if we're trying to have a conversation and we're just trying to talk and you give your opinion and then you start to attack and not even have a logical conversation.
But the conversation is a very provocative one, especially at this time in our culture with all the sex trafficking and the human trafficking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously it is, you know,
and then you have a lot of women who, you know, our culture has made it to where we have a culture of self-hatred and self-rejection as women. And so if we haven't reconciled to love and accept ourselves and to face our own insecurities, then we're gonna be in a constant state of reaction, and we're going to look for conflict, and our brains get addicted to the highs and lows of conflict and contention. And so it doesn't have to make sense. You just are addicted to those highs. And so any little trigger word is gonna, okay, here, I can get into an argument, I can get into contention. It's a subconscious process that's occurring.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It is really hard sometimes when you're just having a conversation and things come out of left field, and it's just like, well, whoa, nobody even said that, you know, and it's just, I don't know. And then the attacks,
because you're coming authentically, you're coming sincerely, you're throwing yourself out there, and then you're feeling attacked and condemned for things that you didn't even say and things that you weren't even addressing.
For like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm the one that talks too much. Like, it's Aggie. Y'all been talking.
So the last person that came up, you want to introduce yourself and let us know what you think about the topic?
Hi, can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, what's your name, by the way, host?
KB.
Okay, hi, KB. Hi.
What's up?
Dion. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, everybody in the comments. Pamela, I'm from South Africa. I'm 26 years old. And this whole conversation is, wow, it's a ride and off. Like, first I want to respond to some of what Tiffany said, because I feel like the majority of what she said could apply to you as well, KD.
KB, letter K, letter B.
I feel like that could apply to you as well because at the end of the day, both of y'all's opinions, I guess, don't really align. And if there shouldn't be aggression on one side, that should apply to you as well. I feel like you were mad aggressive towards the end there. But that's beside the point. So why are men condemned for preferring younger women? From a South African's perspective, culturally over here, things are a lot different compared to the United States. It's a lot more normalized to have men specifically that are dating women that are a lot younger than them. And when I say a lot younger, I mean like 10 years age gap and upwards. I think what isn't as common is specifically seeing a young woman within like the age range of her early 20s, like 18 to 25 or whatever, dating a man who's older than 35 or 40. That is not common at all. That is looked down upon because if you guys want to talk about maturity, it's already been proven scientifically through like research and studies and whatever else. I can try and post those sources in the comments that women do not mature faster than men. It is conditioning and the way that society approaches younger women that results in that quote unquote maturity level that's higher than younger guys. So it's not like I'm not born with a mind that's just magically going to mature faster than KB's. So for that reason alone, I feel like as a guy, if you're like 30 years old considering dating a woman who's 18, that is extremely weird. That is a red flag in my opinion, because there's a reason why, like over here anyway, there's a reason why that's weird. And that's mainly because at 18, you don't have the life experiences that someone who's 30 years old has. You don't have the level of reasoning that someone who's 30 years old has. And all of that comes with life experience. So you can't tell me that you think if you're like, 40, 50, and you're dating someone in their early 20s, that makes sense. It's like, what are you going to relate on? Like, sure, you might have the same interests. You want to go clubbing, you want to do stuff that someone who's a teenager likes on. Like, sure, you might have the same interests. You want to go clubbing, you want to do stuff.
Well, first and foremost, I don't think anybody said that women mature faster than men. I don't know where you pulled that from.
No, that was Star Dawn. He asked that, and
he asked, but nobody said that on the panel. We don't really pay attention to the comments when we're up here talking. Well, I don't. But yeah, nobody said that. So I don't understand why you brought that up. But you just said, hold on, listen, Pamela, I let you speak. Right. So let me speak.
Wasn't actually done. There was an echo, but okay.
Okay. Would you like to finish?
Yeah, I would.
Sure. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
So that's what I'm responding to. The fact that Star Dawn asked the question, somebody responded, and he took the answer as yes, women do mature faster. So I wanted to clarify that and just make sure that that common misconception is disproven. So yeah, that's my opinion, is that it is good if much older men are condemned for trying to date and trying to get with younger women, because majority of the time the reason isn't anything that makes sense. It's not because of, I don't know, I can't even call it a preference, because it's like, what do you see in a woman who's 20, 15 years younger than you that you're not seeing in a woman the same age as you or close to you in age range? You're not gonna, okay, let me not say you're not gonna. In my opinion, the only reason a man would want someone that much younger is because they're more likely gonna be easier to control and manipulate, and they might be more willing to be submissive and subservient because, yeah, here's this guy who's much older and he's gonna offer me, I don't know, opportunities, and like he's gonna be a mentor or whatever. So I feel like that's taking advantage of that position that you have when you're older and trying to use it for your own gain. There isn't anything that a woman who's 20 years old is going to give you that you can't get from a woman who's 30, 40, 50 years old. If we want to approach it like that, like age doesn't matter.
Hold on. Let me reply to her. Let me reply to her. Well, like I said, even when Star was speaking, he definitely didn't concede to that. He just asked the question. Nobody agreed that women mature faster than women. Listen, Pamela. I just let you talk. Let's set some structure here, right? I let you talk. And not only did I let you talk, I thought you were done and you wanted to talk again. And nobody interrupted you. Neither did I. So when other people are speaking, let them speak. All right. At the very minimum, be fair.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. But like I was saying, I don't think anybody conceded to the fact that women are more mature than men. I even said myself it's subjective, right? But my question to you, how long were you in this live? Did you listen to any of the points that were made?
I've been here for about like 30 minutes now, so I don't know how long you guys have been having this conversation for, so I don't know what other points I missed beforehand.
Yeah, because I kind of don't want to reiterate.
I was here before Luna or something before she left, so
yeah, I kind of don't want to reiterate some of those points. So I think Dion, Julio, you wanted to respond. Maybe he wants to reply. It's kind of exhausting just continue repeating myself.
Yeah, sure. Well, first point I want to make is it manipulative when young women go after a guy they have no interest in, but getting his money? You know how y'all promote gold digging all the time, every chance you get. Is that manipulative?
When you say y'all, who are you referring to?
Women.
So women in general, women as a whole?
Women in general. Women in general.
Okay, well, I can't answer that because I'm not part of that group of women that you're talking about.
You can't answer if a 20-year-old going after a 50-year-old because of money I
can't answer to something that I don't do. Like, if I'm going after a man for money, it's not going to be because he's 50 years old. There's men in my country who are 25 who have more money than a 50-year-old.
But you have an opinion on the guy that's 50 dating a 20-year-old. He's manipulative. You're not a guy that's 50, are you?
Yeah, we're talking about mentality. I'm approaching it from a point of mentality. You're talking about finances. You're talking about finances. Your entire argument is based around finances. It's based around older men somehow have more money.
No, it's not. You don't even know my entire argument. First of all,
I literally heard you when you came.
Let me talk. You talked and you talked and you talked. Now
you're asking me a question and I'm responding. So you're going to tell me then when you want me to shut up.
All right, guys. Hold on. If we can't conduct ourselves if we can't conduct ourselves like adult, I'll mediate. Right. So did you answer? Did she answer your question, Dion?
No, she didn't.
All right. So can you answer his question so then he can reply?
I did. That's because it's not an answer that he wants to hear.
She said that she can't speak on. She can't speak on. She can speak on everything else, but she can't speak on that because she's not.
I can't speak on something that I don't do. If I don't do shit like that, then I can't speak on that.
Are you a 50-year-old man dating a 20-year-old? You're not doing that, but you're speaking on it, right?
Yeah, because I know 50-year-old men, and I am around 50-year-old men based on the job that I have, and I see the shit that they do, and I see the conversations that they hear.
You don't know 20-year-old women? You don't know 20-year-old women?
I'm 26.
It doesn't matter. You don't want to ask. You don't want to answer. You don't want to answer the question because it exposes your logic. That's why you don't want to answer the question. The answer to the question is a 20-year-old manipulating a man for money is just as narcissistic. She's targeting him not for love, but to make money off of him. And y'all on this app, women in general on this app, promote that all day long. Go get your bag, girl. Go get your bag.
So are you going to be 50 dating a 20-year-old, Dion?
No. I'm 39 dating a 27-year-old, if you want to know. But,
so wait,
but I'm not going to say that somebody who's 50 dating a 20-year-old is a predator or whatever, because when y'all were 20, y'all was going after those 40.
Wait. So I have a question for Pamela. So Pamela, you don't think that a woman that is dating a man just for her money, just for his money, and she's younger, you don't think that that's manipulation? You don't think that that's
no, because if you have 30 years on me in terms of life experience, you should know a hell of a lot better than to be allowing a 20-year-old to manipulate you.
Wow, that's crazy. Hold on. Wow, wait. So you literally just said that because a man is older, that he can't have a lack of awareness for people taking advantage of him. Because a man is older, that means because he has more experience. And I think it's pretty established, just because someone is older, that doesn't mean that they have wisdom, right? That doesn't mean that they're wise just because they're older. So you just said that because a woman is using a man for his money and she's younger, that it's not considered manipulation.
In my opinion, and I'm specifically talking about that age gap that I just mentioned.
Right. Even the age gap. Hold on.
If you're 50 years old, you've been alive for 3 decades.
Right. No. Hold on, guys, hold on. So 18. So anywhere 18 to anywhere from 18 to 20, dating a 35-year-old. And you're saying that if her intentions is to manipulate and use him for his money, that it's not manipulation because he's older. Is that what you said?
No, it's not. I'm not
That's
saying that it's not.
That's quite literally what you
I'm
said.
saying if he's being manipulated, because you guys are using specific terminology,
He
and I'm
should know
responding
better. He should know better.
I'm responding. Okay.
Hold on, let her finish. Let her finish.
You were gonna mediate, so like, can
Hold on.
Dion
I just
stop?
told him to let you finish. Now finish what you were saying.
I'm responding specifically to the terminology that you guys are using and everything that you're phrasing, right? If he is being manipulated, because a man who's 50 years old could very well date a woman who's 20 of his own volition, knowing full well that it's transactional, and he doesn't feel manipulated, he's okay with that, right? That is a possibility too. A majority of the time, that's why these relationships.
That's not what I
exist.
asked you.
Because, yeah, I'm giving you my can I give an answer that doesn't like fall under the framework that you and Dion want to hear?
No, it has nothing to do with framework. I would like you to answer the question.
That I am answering it.
You're
so
not.
Just because it's not an answer that you want to hear, it doesn't mean it's not an answer. It's my opinion.
Okay, say what you have to say, and then we'll go from there. I'll let you finish.
In general, I feel like unless that person is, I don't know, completely daft, illiterate, and dumb, in which case I don't know how he would have enough money for somebody to be chasing after him, then yeah, he is. I don't really care if he's being manipulated. That's his own problem. Like, you're 50 years old. Age is a factor, and age does matter. You're not going to sit there and tell me someone who's 20 and someone who's 50 have the same level of reasoning, the same level of like logic, and they think the same way. That's bullshit. That makes no sense.
Well, first of all,
you're 50, like, you probably have children.
Okay, Pamela. We heard. Hold on.
So you should know better.
All right, Pamela. First of all, I didn't say 50. Hold on. First of all, I didn't say 50. I gave the numbers you gave. You just said you think it's weird for a 35-year-old to be dating an 18-year-old. So that was the circumstances I gave you. Hold on. No. Stop. I let you talk. No, Pamela. We are not doing this. No, Pamela. No, Pamela, stop. I let you talk. You have to understand how a conversation works. No, listen. No. All right, listen. If you want to reply, Pamela, if you want to reply, wait till I'm done. I sat here and hold on. No, stop. You have to understand how to have a conversation. I didn't. Hold on. Pamela, stop. Pamela, stop. Pamela, do you have no self-control? No, stop. Because hold on, Pamela, stop. So, Pamela, what is your problem?
Did you use them?
Pamela, stop. But stop, Pamela. Guys, this is fucking ridiculous. And I try not to kick people, but this girl, she's just acting like you have no self-control. No, I don't. Hold on. No. I don't want to kick you. No, I don't want to. No, stop. I don't want to kick you. I want to dismantle your logic because you know you're not making sense, and this is why you're starting to cut me off because you're trying to run from it. And you're trying to cop. No, you're trying to cop an excuse. Now let me finish. Are you going to let me finish, Pamela? Are you going to let me finish? Now stop. This is what I said. I said you gave the age 35, and I said 35 and then I said from 18 to 20. That is what I said. So even if you claim you didn't say 18, you said 20. And I gave an age range from 18 to 20. And you said you think that's weird. Although you said at the very beginning that it is common and it's different in South Africa for an older man to date a woman with a 15-year age gap. But you made it a little different if it's starting at 18. That's what you said. That's exactly what you said. Now, you just said that it is manipulation for an older man to date a younger woman, right? But you said it's not manipulation if a younger woman is dating an older man, giving the numbers that you gave, a 35-year-old, right? Because you just switched it to 50. You didn't even say 50. You said 35. That was the numbers you gave. So giving those numbers, right? You just said it's not manipulation. And you said the only way it's it's only manipulation if he's dumb, illiterate, and has no common sense, and you don't even understand if he has money, how he has money if he's dumb, stupid, and illiterate. So this man has to be dumb, stupid, and illiterate. I don't know what him have to do, what him having being able to read literature. I don't understand what that has to do with anything, but he has to be dumb, stupid. Hold on, let me. Oh my, here you go again. Let me finish. Let me finish. He has to be dumb, stupid, and illiterate in order for him to be manipulated. So you already come in with this stance that a man can't be manipulated at all because he's older. So a man can't be genuine and think that a woman likes him for him, and he can't be subjugated to being used or manipulated by someone who's younger because of his age.
Seniors are the most scammed.
What am I responding to? Am I responding to everything that you paraphrased over there, which half of it was completely incorrect? I could say half of what you said. Dion, shut up. Do you want to shut up, Dion?
No, because you don't. You can't. No. Stop. You can't ask anybody to shut up because you don't give anybody that same courtesy. I was very fair with you. No, you were not. How can you say you were silent the whole time? You cut me off like 5 times.
You'll tell me when I can talk.
You cut me off like 5 times, and you're asking for that same courtesy. Are you serious?
He's a hypocrite. Period.
I couldn't talk. Oh, like
you did. You did.
In the chat, we're saying, "Come on, girl. You know that's manipulation." Ladies in the chat, is it
so if Dion is interrupting me, it's okay then, right? It's okay if Dion is interrupting me. It's okay if you're interrupting me, right?
Turn her mic off. Turn her mic off.
Like, I have no respect for you specifically because the first comment that you made already when you were coming on here, you're insulting people that you don't even know and generalizing, grouping women together and saying shit that's just like so disrespectful.
Why?
I don't know, because you're dumb.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Stop. Stop. No, hold on. Stop, because we're not fucking kids. We're adults. Because you're dumb, really. Come on, guys. My whole point is, hold on. The only thing that I want you to reply to is, you're saying that a younger woman, and under no possible circumstances, can manipulate an older man, but an older man can manipulate a woman. Because you literally just said. So you're saying. So you're standing on that. A younger woman. Hold on, no. Hold on, stop, because you keep going around it. I just want you to answer this one question. No, I just want you to answer this one question. A younger woman cannot manipulate an older man under any circumstances.
No.
Okay, cool. Now that's all I wanted to hear. Now you see, chat, this is a person that is 1,000% disingenuous unless she keeps those same standards for herself by that old man or the older man who's been manipulated. The only way he can be manipulated if he's stupid, dumb, or illiterate, right? So maybe the person who thinks that they can't be, that's literally what you said. That's literally what you said.
Under any circumstances, at no point.
And you said no.
At no point previously did I say under any circumstances. That changes the entire fucking sentence.
You're right. Right. Because the circumstances you gave was stupid, dumb, and illiterate. That's the only way you could see it. Those were your circumstances, right? Were they not? Wait, am I lying?
On the side of women.
The whole conversation is leading towards an angle where it's like, because it's legal, it's okay. So if a girl was 14, if a girl was 13, because it's legal, if that was the legal age, Dion and KB and all these other men that are older that want to be dating and being predators and going after younger women, they would be dating 50. Just because it's the legal age does not make it okay. Just because she is legally allowed to date somebody who's however old does not make it okay for you as a man who is older, who should know better, who has way more life experience, to be going after someone that young. The only reason, just like the guy who was on the chat,
hold on, let her finish.
Just like the guy who was on the chat before, who was 50 or however old he was, who was a divorcee, and he was looking for someone who's 35. Just because he literally said his reasons were he wants someone who's fun, who's whatever, I don't know, like superficial reasons. Those are the only reasons that most of these guys are bringing up is, oh, she's just like aligns better with things that young people do.
She's better looking.
Like, hold on.
Like there's some sort of, they're trying to talk like there's some sort of substantial relationship that is going to be long term, that is going to be.
All right, cool. Hold on, no, stop, because You don't no, hold on. No, you don't get that courtesy because there's no fucking hypocrisy. There's no hypocrisy. Stop, guys, stop. There's no hypocrisy. Stop. You're the only hypocrite here, right? Exactly. That's why she dropped, because this is a person, when I tried to let you talk, you wanted to cut me off. And not only did I let you talk, I made sure nobody else cut you off, right? And she just literally said that if a younger woman is dating an older man, that she can't manipulate him. And the only circumstances, she said, maybe if he's stupid, dumb, or illiterate. That was the only circumstances that she gave. And you keep saying that older men are going for younger women. We already established that there's younger women who seek out older men. Nobody said, and this is the crazy thing. Everybody keeps going to this tender age of 18. The topic is, why are men being condemned for preferring younger women? That younger age could be anything. It's completely subjective. It's extreme to make exactly. They go to the most extreme case and then say, oh, an 18-year-old. That's not the case and everything. And then even still, younger women seek out older men. Like, it's nuts. But anyway, let the last person who came on, you want to introduce yourself. Let us know what you think about the topic.
I think about the topic is the original topic that I read, why are men condemned for preferring younger women? I think it's a moral topic, or a moral belief system more than anything. Or, it's all feeling subjective related,
Right.
Younger women, as in women, so therefore legal. So the underage situation is not relevant in this at all. It's, example, the 50-year-old going for a 25-year-old. I think it's a primal thing, maybe just to do with procreating. I don't know. I don't agree with it personally with a lot of situations, but then in other things that I just sat through and listened to, I have opinions on too. So, I mean, of course, younger women can manipulate older men.
Well, according to her, no younger women can manipulate older men, according to her.
Well, yes, they can, and that's the thing. They can, they do. Not all, but they do. And there's a lot of men who manipulate younger women, not underage, not illegal, younger women. So you can't generalize and say that there are men, older men, who just want appreciation and love and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, they do over compensate by, gifting younger women, for example. So yes, probably have money. Expecting a genuine relationship. I've seen it, and they don't get it because the woman is the manipulator. It's not a gender-based thing either. You can't generalize any of it. A relationship is that.
You know what? I 1,000% agree. And I don't know why. I don't know why this topic is so hard to be genuine on. And it seems as if, like, when some people know they're wrong, and it's you're blatantly wrong to make such a general statement that younger women can't manipulate an older man because he's older. And for somebody to sit here and genuinely say that, it's nuts to me. My thing is, why do you think people sit here and make these statements and sit here and be disingenuous? Why do you think that someone can say that?
The way the public is today, I won't say generations because it's not generational. There are older people that are opinionated and don't accept difference in opinions.
Yeah, and this is
when it comes to beliefs, it's subjective. We're not talking about legalities or trafficking or anything like that.
Exactly.
Like, that's the problem. And the other person that was in that said something about trauma, it's triggering people's trauma, the topic. It can, 100%, because they will go back to the intense reading of what you could read your topic as.
Right.
And that's unfortunate, but that's not what the topic is. It's controversial because of that, people's trauma. I have trauma with older men, but I can still go, no, there's two to tango. There's more sides to the story. Women are as crappy as men. Dark coloured skin are as crappy as white coloured. It's all friggin', it's not related. It's all generalised. We can't generalise and say, well, younger women always just want money from older men. Not always. It is quite common though, correct, Dion? It is extremely common, yes. And I don't know why, other than they just want money.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing, and that's the thing that I don't understand. It's like I don't understand how people can say all the shit that they say. And I can understand, yeah, it is fair to say that it is triggering for some people, right? It is triggering. I can understand that. And then also, yeah, it's definitely it's a morality conversation. It is a morality conversation, but nobody's talking outside of law, right? And then it's like even in a lot of things do
arguments though.
exactly, and that's mostly what it is. It's all emotional, especially when you start talking about trauma and you're falling outside of the topic. And then even when I tried to make a very logical or even a philosophical type of argument where I asked, what was it, a categorically wrong or consequently wrong? And then the logic falls out the window, because when you get into those type of conversations, then you go out through time. Then throughout time, it's completely subjective. And that's why I said before the 1920s, the age of consent was way below. But if you're not having a logical conversation, then you fall outside of having a logical conversation, bringing in empirical data. And now it's just like, now, oh, you're trying to justify 10-year-olds. Like, what?
It's a logical fallacy. It's an appeal to emotions. That's why she got emotional. That's why she ran away. She's a runner.
Well, that's why a lot of people do. A lot of people do, but it's not relevant in a constructive conversation. You can't bring emotions and past trauma into it.
They get offended too because they're not the preference. Like, men don't get offended when y'all making short men jokes. They're not the preference. Y'all like tall guys. Okay, accept it.
Disagree. They do.
Yeah, but
some do.
But some do. But then also, but then
shame you and say you're a predator for liking tall guys.
Yeah, but I think what I think is that's subjective. But still, even if you look today, we had younger women on here, like the Sammy girl. She said she was 22 years old. So this is somebody who's relatively young and still condemning it. And
can I jump in? Really, I'm really sorry that
Sure.
someone just commented, and I haven't been reading except for this one that blinded me. The conversation is basically how young is too young. No, that's not the conversation
It's
at all.
not.
That's the problem with the conversation. There are laws in place for this purpose. If we want to talk about the 1800s or even other countries or other cultures or religions, that's a completely different story. But talking about Western culture, I guess Christian belief at the most, there are laws in place. So we're just talking about younger women. So women in their 20s, women in their 30s dating a 70-year-old. What's the difference? Younger women. Why do men prefer that? Generally, I think it's a primal thing. It's procreation. But it's turned into something else as it always does.
Exactly. And that's exactly what it is, because the topic is surrounded by something very specific. Nothing about this topic is arbitrary, right? Nothing is arbitrary about it. It's very specific. So there's no gray areas. There's no, oh, I don't know this, and the topic is how young is too young. That's not even the conversation here, right?
Yeah, how young is too young is the law.
Exactly. And then when we talk about law, then some people have a problem with that. Yeah, well, your opinion doesn't matter because nobody's committing any crimes, but we don't want to say, oh, well, your opinion doesn't matter, because you were opening it up for discussion. But this is where things get sidetracked, because we're talking about what's law and legal. Then you start to say, well, that's not okay, that's not your preference. And there were guys on here who said that 18 isn't their preference. But then even when they brought it a little higher, and made it within ramifications of their preferences, they were still condemned for it.
They raised it for more moral exception.
Exactly. They were still condemned.
Now if it's under 25, you're somehow committing a crime. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's why there's laws. I don't morally agree with, say, my 37-year-old partner looking or conversing or in that sort of way with an 17-year-old here. That's legal. That's legal. He won't get in trouble. That's fine. I would never agree with that. But morally, I think that's morally just odd, and I would question, what do you have in common with a teenager? Mate, like, what do you have in common? But that's my moral opinion. That's why there's laws.
But
I think it's honestly a primal thing. Who knows?
But see, and that's one thing that I see a lot of people having an issue with. Like I said, I for a lot of specific reasons, like I feel like someone that I'm dating now, I want them to resonate certain things when it comes to like music, when it comes to having being able to relate to like old cartoons that I used to watch. Like I used to watch Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon. Like I feel like the person I'm with now, we can relate to those things because we grew up in the same era. And I feel like growing up, my mom used to listen to certain type of music. So it would give me a certain type of reaction. And I feel like it's better when I can put this music on and the person I'm talking to, we can relate and we can enjoy the same type of music. So me personally, I prefer somebody closer in age where you can relate. But now, even still, what if somebody who is a little older, right, and they're dating somebody that is 19, and you say, well, they can relate to that music, they can relate to this. But even furthermore, the question is, what do men want in women? And once you answer that question, I think you have the underliers for why some men
Biological.
exactly can seek in a younger woman that he can seek in an older woman. Now I can understand what you said, because my experience when I was in my 20s, I dated somebody that was 19, and I said that, she there was a problem with some of the things that I wanted to do as far as preference. And I think it was a maturity thing, because I didn't always want to play. I didn't always want to go out and do certain things. So there was a disconnect there. But I said when I dated somebody that was in their early 20s, we kind of related a little more, because this person had there was a little more serious. They had there was a lot more things that we could relate on. But I think even still, like for older men, because I could see that where, like you said, and it was earlier, Star disagreed with that too. He said, I don't really agree with dating someone 18 or 19 years old. But like I said, for the underlies of what men want in women, once you realize that, I feel like that would answer that question.
Why are we pretending like younger women aren't more attractive? Every single study, when you ask men, they say the same thing. Regardless of age, 50-year-old men think a 22-year-old is the best looking woman.
But in saying that, you can say that it's a general thing just with age. But you might look at me.
The reason we prefer these younger women is because they fit our survival strategy. Younger, exactly. That means they're better looking. We care about looks. They're younger. They're fertile. We care about fertility. Younger, exactly. They got less bodies. We care about less bodies. Agreeable, pleasant, peaceful. You're more likely to be that younger when you haven't had all that trauma, that 30-year-old trauma, that 33-year-old Jesus year. Older women are bagged with more trauma. I don't know why we have to pretend like this isn't the case, because we don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Y'all wasn't worried about hurting men's feelings when y'all telling them you want a guy that's 6'4" with $600,000 and a 6-inch vertical. So why are we worried about women's feelings?
That's funny.
I partially agree with what you said, partially, but
what did you disagree with? Tell us what you disagreed with.
I didn't say they don't have trauma. I said they don't.
No, but I mean less likely, so they're easier to. They're easier. They don't come with baggage.
More years come with more trauma.
Not always. Not always. It's subjective.
Not always, but in the vast majority of cases, if you're older, you got more time to accumulate more trauma. Just like if you're older, you got more time to accumulate more bodies. We want low trauma, low bodies, and low body fat. That's another thing. Body type. The preference for men is the waist to hip ratio of a plate with centerfold. They study this over and over and over. They like fit women.
Well, right? I don't even think it's always fit. I don't always think it's trauma. Sometimes it could be standards too, because a lot of the times, a woman she could have gone through a certain thing. It may not necessarily be trauma, but it may create a new standard for her. And because she has this new standard, maybe a certain man is just not willing to tolerate or put up with that. It doesn't necessarily have to be trauma, because not everybody has trauma. Traumatic experiences are something that is so extreme to where it scars you and allows you to move in a certain way, in a certain direction for the rest of your life, where you need to seek professional help. So I'm not saying everybody has traumas. I don't necessarily agree with traumas, right? It could be a standard, like where I said, example, where I dated that older woman, and I said I was offered to pay for everything, and I just told her, all you have to do is pay for your ticket. When you get there, you don't have to pay for a rental. I already paid for the excursions. I already paid for the place we're staying. Only thing you had to do is pay for your ticket. And she said, why can't you just fly me out? So because this happened to her, now this is a standard. Now, I'm not saying that I couldn't pay for it, but it's like, all right, I already paid for everything. I don't think it's a lot for me to say just pay for your ticket, but I think that could be like a virtue thing. That could be a standard thing. And I thought that was a bit crazy, right? So that I don't think that's necessarily trauma, but I'm not willing to do that all the time. I'm already doing a lot. I just don't want to deal with a selfish person, right? I'm not even saying that's not even me conforming to doing 50-50 because it's not 50-50. That's like 90-10 or 80-20. I already paid for most of the things. I'm just saying you pay $300 or $400 for your ticket, right? But that's the thing, though. I don't think that that's necessarily traumas are. That's just a standard. So not everybody has traumas, and that's how I see
part
it.
of life. I think you mean just general experiences.
Yeah.
They're saying I'm full of trauma because they don't. They're saying I'm full of trauma because they don't like my facts. Tell me which one of those things weren't facts. Disprove them instead of being emotional in your feelings. Chat.
Yeah.
What?
I don't like the fact that men prefer lower fat women, or might certainly pick things. But what I do like is that the only thing you would look at is potentially fat, not the fact that my hips are bigger than someone else's, or stupid things that we all look as women at ourselves and pick at. You guys might just care. Generally, you guys in the chat might just care about, or in the live, fat. I think that's fucking easy. Sorry.
Hey y'all. So I don't want to try and cut anyone off. I'm new to the chat. So I've just kind of been listening.
Wait, hold on. First, wait, boss lady. First, just introduce yourself. Let us know where you're from, and let us know what you think about the topic.
All right, so I'm Boss Lady Ann. I'm from South Florida, and all I can really do is just comment on my experience. So I've always dated older men. When I was 17, I dated a 30-year-old. No, my mother did not know he was 30, but I did it. When I was 15, I dated like a 35-year-old, and even now, in my 20s, I dated men that were in their 40s, 50s. I'm in my 30s now. For me, it's a preference. I prefer to date older men. I can say back then, I feel like the men, and it wasn't even a look thing, because I don't even feel like I looked. I mean, when I was 17, I looked more so like I was 12. So it wasn't even that I was 17 looking better than the 30-year-olds or 40-year-olds. I mean, I looked like I was a 12-year-old. I feel like they dated me because it was like a form of manipulation. I was very submissive to them, whatever they needed me to do, whatever they wanted me to do. I didn't go out. I was a homebody. Yes, they paid the majority of the bills because that's what they wanted to do, but I worked as well. So,
but do you think they're a bad person for doing everything that you got with them to get from them, or what happened? Do you think they're a bad person?
No, I didn't get with them for money, as I stated. I had a job. I actually had 2 jobs, but it was just what they wanted to do. They wanted to provide. Yeah. They wanted to.
Yeah, not just the money. I mean, do you disagree with the behavior that they, or that they did that for you? Did anything they did for you?
Now, as a 32-year-old woman, would I date a 17-year-old male? No, I would not. If I had a child that was a daughter that was 17 and she brought home a 30-year-old, I would honestly think he was a creep. Why are you dating a 17-year-old?
Why didn't you date guys your own age when you were?
It was the maturity factor. I felt like men who were 17, 18, 19 years old couldn't stimulate my mind, so I didn't want to have conversations with them. They wanted to play video games and club. I didn't want to do that. The older men taught me about finances. They taught me, in all actuality, they were molding me to be a wife, verbatim. Molding me to be a wife. They taught me about cleaning. They taught me about wife-like duties. Those are the kind of conversations that we had. Christ, praying. So it was a maturity level for me. It wasn't really like a form of manipulation. Men doing it now, I think times are different. I mean, this is back in, the 2000s. Now we're in, 2023. So times are very different. I think the women who were 17, 18, 19, they don't even look 17, 18, 19. They look more so, they're very developed. 30, 40, they look like they're up there. So I don't know. I think it's a preference. I think that older men now, when I look at like a 50-year-old, if he is talking to someone that's in their 20s,
I think it's trauma from the male. I don't blame the woman. I think it's the male. Why would you not want to date someone your own age? When it comes to children, most men start having children in their late 20s, 30s, maybe even early 40s. So if you're in your 50s looking to have a child with someone that's in their 20s and their 30s, I'm looking at you like, what is wrong with you? What kind of trauma do you have? Why are you trying to overcompensate for
okay,
what?
so boss lady, I have a question for you. You because you said a lot. Well, the first,
I'm sorry, I talk a lot.
yeah, first things first. You know, I date and I know people who date people their age, and they don't like women that go out all the time and that want to be on the scene, that want to be clubbing all the time, right? Um, and that could be a deciding factor why I choose to wife somebody, or why I chose in the past to make somebody my girlfriend or wife, right? So I wouldn't say that those are reasons for control or manipulation, because you said that you thought that was some of the reasons as to why, because even men that are older who date people their age, they don't want somebody that's always in the streets and always on the scene and always going clubbing, right? Because
I never said that was a particular form of manipulation. What was manipulation is the molding.
molding.
That is a form of manipulation.
But you said that the men that you dated were molding you into a wife. Was that a negative aspect? Is that negative?
17, 18, 19 years old. What? Yes.
But were you getting benefits from being with them? What did you enjoy about being with the older men?
I more so enjoyed the maturity. When you have an older man and you call them and you stranded on the side of the road, they'll stop what they're doing and they'll see Superman mentality.
Because they have resources to do that.
Exactly. And I'm not even gonna say it's, I know a lot of people will say daddy issues. I don't have daddy issues. My parents have been married for 32 years. And my father, just as I can call them, I can call my dad as well. So I don't have daddy issues. It's just for me.
So they were enjoying your younger, youthful looks, which is what we're discussing. Why do they like younger women?
Right.
Then yeah, of course they're going to choose you and then want to mold you, especially if you're more mature. Mold you, I guess, not even in a manipulative way, but just say
exactly
in a way to make you.
So that's hold on, and that's my point. It's like, at what point is it reciprocity? Because it sounds like a trade-off. It didn't sound like you were being abused. It didn't sound like you were being coerced to do things that you didn't want to do. You said you actually benefit from it. You said you learned finances. You learned how to prepare for being a wife. So it seems as if they benefited and you benefited, and you weren't being coerced to do things that you necessarily didn't want to do. At least that's what you shared with us. So how exactly is that manipulation?
Someone just said she said she was 15.
15, that's different. I'm talking about when you were 17.
17, that's what I thought she said.
They were able to pour into me, but how was I able to pour into them as a 17-year-old? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what she just said, though. She literally just said that. But see, and this is the thing.
I'm coming off of what you said, not I don't know her name, Kim.
All right, no, but that's what I'm saying. If they're benefiting, and I was going off her talking point, so I thought you were listening to her too. She said they're benefiting from you and your beauty, your looks, and what you have to offer, obviously sexually, all those things. These are things that, and you said it yourself.
What does a 17-year-old have to offer?
Hold
Sex,
on.
okay.
Hold on.
Good, okay,
hold on. All right. So hold on. So I think this is the confusing part.
Right.
Like, this is what you said. You said that, you're a lot more compliant, you're easy to get along with, and all these things, right? They're benefiting from your looks, obvious sexual things, right? But when you say, what does a 17-year-old have to benefit from? So if you're learning how to do these things, you're learning about offer. This is what you're offering. You're offering yourself. You're being compliant. You're getting along with. You're obviously sex. That's something that's going to be there. But I think when you say offer, you think that like a 17-year-old are just women in general, that men choose women because they have like money to offer and this and that and the third. I think that when men choose women, they're not looking for the things that they can do for them as far as financial. Like whenever I date a woman, right, I don't look for like, oh, what can she buy for me? What can she do for me? Because if you're talking about cooking and stuff like that, that's subjective. My little brother,
about that, that's surface level. I'm talking about internal. I'm talking about internal, mind, body, and soul.
Right. But
mental.
But,
I'm not talking about finding.
Can I make a really quick point? I'm sorry. Can I make a really quick point that is for both of you?
Wait, hold on. I just want to say this one point. This is what I'm saying. That you can be a peace. You can be peace for me, right? And then the things that you're talking about, what you went through at 17, is completely subjective, right? I know kids that, all right, so in religion you have something that's called alims. An alim is somebody who's well versed and studied in certain areas that can know more than some adults because they've been studying since they were like maybe 16, 17. They've been doing this for years, so they may have certain knowledge. So that doesn't mean because and like say for me, example, I've been boxing since I was 8 years old. By the age of 19, I had like 100 and something amateur fights. So there are different things that somebody's younger can offer, right? But even past that, I think you're missing the fact that what men look for in women, that you can be that person's peace.
It should be deeper. It shouldn't just be okay. One with the woman because she looks good.
Should be. We're not you. We have different.
Should be
Exactly. But all right, cool. But that's the thing.
I just say when Boss Lady came in, she came in saying that I dated older men. I did this. I accepted them. You know, they gave me money. We did this and that. So I took the initial statements that she said when she spoke for a bit that it wasn't a negative thing. That it happens, blah blah blah, and now it's turned on its head and gone a different aspect.
Because something happened, and now she regrets it. A lot of these relationships.
I don't regret it. I still date older men. No one said anything about regretting. So don't tell me what I'm doing, like, Dion or Julio, what have you.
So why do you feel
still prefer older men over?
It's not a negative experience that you're stating. Then you're agreeing with it happens and it can be a positive experience.
Yes, I agree. It can be a very positive experience. But what I'm saying now is a 32-year-old woman, if I were looking back and I had a 17-year-old daughter bringing home a 30, 40, 50-year-old man, I would say, for what? You're doing something for my 17-year-old daughter.
But wait, hold on. That's not, but that wasn't, and that wasn't even my point of contingent. Hold on, that wasn't even my point of contingent. My point of contingent was when you said that you felt as if they wanted you because it was a manipulation, and that's why I said that you benefit from it. You said that they prepared you to be a wife, they taught you about finances, they taught you all these things, which sound like things that were good, and they benefited from you. Now you said you feel as if it should be a little deeper. That's your opinion. You're also not a man, and you also don't date women. So for you to try to say you think what a man wants should be deeper is kind of irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Not even irrelevant to the topic, but irrelevant to the discussion in general, because you're not a man and you can't tell men what men should want, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think it was manipulation. I don't think it was Hold on. I don't think it was manipulation. I don't think it was manipulation because you benefited from it and they benefited from you. So when I'm asking you, at one point is it reciprocity? At what point are we both have a mutual benefit from being in this relationship? And that's why I have a problem with the manipulation thing, which you said.
Okay, so you had a direct issue with the fact that I used the term manipulation.
Yes.
Okay. So did I. I had a confusion, not an issue, just a confusion.
Yeah, because you made it seem like a good experience, but then manipulation is a negative connotation. So it sounds like there's a bit of a conflict.
It was the fact that I used the term manipulation, and that was a little too direct to what the whole entire.
No. But when you talk about manipulation, that gives a negative connotation to an experience. So that's why even she said that, it's confusing because you made it sound like a positive experience, and you even said today.
Let me take out the term manipulation and let me insert the term molding. Would that be more accurate?
No.
Yeah, because
it depends. It might be to what you're trying to say. If it was negative, then yes.
I just want to ask her one question. You said, why would a 17-year-old be interested in a 30-whatever-year-old? The same reason you were?
I was.
No. Said what, a 17-year-old man?
No, I mean, I was.
I'm sorry, Dion. I'm not.
When you were saying, you were saying,
man or woman?
Hold on, boss lady. I'm gonna explain it. You said that when you were 17, you were dating a 30-something-year-old man, right?
Correct.
And then you said it was, and I asked you why, and you said because he was a more mature, and then he had more resources and all these other stuff that people your age didn't have. But then you say for your daughter, You wouldn't ask her why she doing it. I'm saying maybe she's doing it for the same reason you were doing it.
No, I would ask him. You're not even listening. You're listening to bits and pieces. I would turn around and ask the gentleman, why do you want to date my 17-year-old daughter? I understand why my daughter would do it. I mean, come on.
DTX, well, should I introduce myself first? First time on here.
Introduce yourself.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Well, yes, I was just scrolling through and I saw, the topic and I was like, it's really interesting. It's obviously an intimate or personal topic. There's a lot of emotion going through this room, so I'm excited to get into it. But basically, I'm 38. I do have a degree in social work and psychology. I was a counselor and a case manager before. I was in the military. I made some money in sales and stuff, and I own and operate a restaurant right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got some brothers and sisters, etc. And basically, I've seen some different, ends of the spectrum, I would say. But ultimately, I think that what men are looking for in, again, younger women is like youthfulness and purity, and I think that that's why, like my guy, Dion Julio was talking about traumas, etc. I think for the most part, there is a lot of trauma that comes with life in general, with those experiences, good experiences, bad experiences, but maybe some of the good experiences aren't trauma. And like fishermen, like you were kind of saying, sometimes they're just experiences and preferences they develop through time, which I think is kind of also maybe one of the negatives to, or maybe why that preference is towards a younger woman, I would say, is because she hasn't developed those preferences yet. A lot of our preferences come with time. They're even given to us through media, through our family, etc. We like whatever team our dad likes, stuff along that nature. We don't like the people that our dad, doesn't like, etc. So, but I think that that's why there's certain people who are upset about that, because they're not in that desired demographic of, I guess, quote unquote, younger women. Yeah. And so I think that, with time, you can't, even if it's, there's a lot of like, genetic and scientific factors, like women typically, recover from pregnancy physically better. They can't really, they're not supposed to have children after a certain age. I guess that's, arguable anywhere from 30 to 40, I would say. So, in the likelihood of the child not coming out healthy, or the child or the mother not making it up through the pregnancy, or having issues after, etc. All that stuff increases. And also the likeliness of a woman to actually, to submit to leadership at a younger age is a lot more, it's a lot more, I guess, higher when they're young. Yeah, a lot more likely when they're young, because, they haven't had those experiences. They don't want to be independent at a young age. They've been with their father. They've been nurtured and sheltered, etc. So, and I can't say that, that men really typically have a problem with other men desiring that. I think it's just certain people, and I'm not going to say anybody, but I think we all have a general idea of who it is. It's probably not younger women, because they also typically prefer older men. They're not complaining about it. Just like, boss lady, in the moment, she was probably happy and content. But now that she's not in that demographic, maybe her views change because she doesn't have that option anymore. I don't know. Maybe
I definitely have that option. Thank you so much.
She's learned and has regrets. But
I don't have regrets.
You don't have
I do not have regrets. I don't know why y'all keep putting
because I'm confused. I do apologize.
In my head.
Well, and I think your point is just a little confusing, because you made it. Hold on. Let me finish. And I'm not, guys, I'm not saying that I think it's okay for anybody to date a 17-year-old or a 15-year-old. I've never done that, and I don't do that. And that's not something I advocate for. At the very minimum, I said just make sure it is legal. Once it's legal, I don't have a problem with it. And that's what I was saying. I'm just saying that the point that she was giving was confusing. And the only thing that had issue was when she said it was manipulation.
And I thought we clarified.
No, I'm just hold on.
Regrets is a different word.
Yeah, guys, I never said, hold on. I never said regrets. I'm just saying, and I know you cleared that up. You switched manipulation with grooming, but grooming, depending on how you're saying that, it could be positive or it could be negative, right? And that's why, like the whole term you having, the bride or groom or something like that, right? But that's my whole thing. It was just that was just a little confusing, and that's all.
No, I set that off again. Sorry, because I said regrets. She had regrets. I didn't mean that. I meant like not regrets from horrible traumatic events. I just meant like you know, if you could go back, would you do all of that again? And I just meant regrets. Like what's the negative side? You have regrets.
To 2000, I don't know when that was. When I was 17, would I do it again? Absolutely. It was fun.
Okay, well, then I mischose my words. Apologies.
Absolutely. Apology heard.
Boss lady, you said you would ask the guy, right? If he why is he doing it? Maybe the same reason your guy was doing it, because you were younger, you were better looking, you were easily molded, or whatever word you use, coachable, moldable.
You just use molded. Yes, I was easily molded. I wouldn't say I was better looking than the next 20, 30, 40-year-old. I told you when I was 17, I looked like I was 12.
Man,
I didn't have
But
breath.
I think the word molded, the chat's using as manipulated and traumatized.
Like a 12-year-old.
That's a little suspicious. I think this guy was probably.
Well, that's how I look.
Yeah. Well,
to you, maybe that's like I don't know. I explained that to y'all. I looked like I was.
I'm saying that was probably a good. I'm saying for this person particularly, that was probably like even better. Because he sounds like an actual predator. Like you guys are already talking about predators, but these guys that you're describing actually are predators.
Hey guys, sorry to cut you off, but I would like to kind of exit with this. So I hate to I've kind of mentioned this before. I know it's kind of, it's a touchy subject and people don't really like it because of the comparison, I would say. But I think that the reason I don't really, engage in conversation like this is because it's like, it goes from, irrational to just straight emotional. And I would say because you see these same women all the time when it's time for them to buy their pet. They prefer to buy a puppy than an older dog, a dog that somebody else has owned. They'll pay thousands of dollars more for that brand new puppy exactly the way they want it, but they won't go get the one for free from the shelter. So I think it's not about the fact that one's an animal, one's a human. It's about the same thing you're desiring to take it and, develop that relationship for the next, 10 years for an animal or whatever. When a man's looking for a woman and for the rest of his life, why should he go about it the exact same way that you're having an issue with men doing it? So, but forgive me if I offended anybody, but I wish y'all the best, man. Thanks for having me on, guys.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
Take care. Can I question the guys? Sorry, DTX is going, but can I question, would you just generally say that you prefer younger women because they don't have baggage? So in general, like they don't have children, the experiences that make them more picky.
Well, I think
my age would.
I think when it comes for me, and this is what I tell guys also, you need to, and I usually don't have a problem. I feel like I usually attract the same kind of women. I usually attract, women that are submissive, women that are compliant, and women that do have a level of morality, because I feel like I have a really good filtering mechanism when it comes to filtering the type of woman that I want out. And I keep a very strict criteria with that. And then on top of that, I also set boundaries before I get into a relationship. And then even before all of that, I take some months. Some people have this idea that, a man will know if he wants you right away, right? He'll in a month, he'll know if he wants you. That's not wise, because people don't show their true colors for the first few months. That's not discriminative of age. So, and this is why you need to take this time to get to know people. So I usually don't have a hard time finding the certain type of qualities with age, but I feel with guys that don't understand women, guys that don't have game, I guess guys that I guess the ones that fall into the red pill community. And I do agree with some of their sentiments. I do agree with some of it, but not all of it, which is why I wouldn't say I'm necessarily red pill, but maybe guys that don't have game, that don't have any techniques, they probably would just go for somebody younger because they can just maybe, have some of the things that I'm able to find within people that are closer to my age, So I can understand why somebody wants somebody younger. But the example that I gave you with the girl that I dated that was 20 and 21 versus the girl that I dated was 35. But I just think that it's not necessarily traumas. It could be standards. And it's not that I can't handle her. It's just that that person's just a lot harder to get along with. She's not grateful for the smaller things. And I just feel like I'm going to And I'm used to a certain treatment myself. Like I'm used to being treated. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a bit spoiled in my treatment when it comes to how I'm treated in relationships. And I feel like if it doesn't fall into that range, I'm not gonna tolerate it. So somebody who's trying to be bossy and tell me what to do and do this, it's not that I can't handle it. That's not what I'm going to tolerate. I'm not going to tolerate anybody talking to me crazy. I'm not saying that somebody else can't have it. I'm just not going to do it, right? I'm like when it gets into the body count thing, when you say, oh, you're misogynistic for not wanting a woman a high body count. I'm not saying that a woman can't have a high body count. I'm just not going to tolerate you. Exactly. And that's what it ever falls down to. It always falls down into preference.
So it's preference, and I think I agree with like you can absolutely have all that. You prefer a woman who isn't right, that is, I guess, more submissive, that sort of thing. There's nothing wrong with that. So saying that you prefer women who are more submissive, and you seem to find that indicates that you obviously are very communicative. You come very honestly to them and say, and present that sort of evidence that that's what you want. You don't play games. Fair enough.
And then
There's
even still,
some women don't want to be submissive, so then they're not going to like that. But that's okay.
But even still, like, and that's exactly, and that's the thing. You don't necessarily even have to, because I don't think I never, like, when I first meet somebody, I don't say, hey, I want my woman to be submissive. I want you to be submissive.
Excuse me, are you going to be under the thumb? Otherwise, piss off. Like, obviously, you don't say that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
That was a joke. Sorry.
But no. But that's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily say that, and I'm not trying to like micromanage everything you're saying. But I'm just letting you know that I think that the way that I think that I have a way of amplifying, because you have some people that are selectively submissive. You have some women that say, well, for the right man, I'll do it. If he's paying my bills, I'll do it. Right. But I think that I'm not necessarily rich. I'm not like a brokey, but I'm not rich. So I think that my character, I think I have a way of amplifying a woman's, like maybe a submissive nature. And like I said, just seeing certain characteristics just from the past and seeing how certain people operate. And just looking for certain virtues. Yeah, and then looking for certain virtues, you can discriminate whether you want something that is favorable for you or is not,
Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you. I wasn't honest disagreeing with you. I was saying, like, you're not saying to someone, are you going to be under the thumb? Otherwise, go away. No, you just, people hear submissive. So are you going to be a submissive person? I like to be the dominant in the relationship, or I like to wear the pants, for example. Just simple stuff like that. And people hear that and go, oh, they're narcissistic, they're manipulative, that's abuse. Well, no, it's not.
That's
it's
ridiculous.
Just how you like to sort of have someone who is a bit more dominant and makes the decisions.
Right.
Let me answer your question.
That's the problem.
Let me answer your question since you asked the men what they think. I was speaking generally for men in general before. Personally, since you're asking personally, my girl is 27, which is like old for a young woman. You know what I mean? But anyway.
Outrageous. But okay. Fair enough. That's your preference.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But anyway, and the girl before me, because I know they'll call me predators in the chat, the girl before me was older than me. That was my longest relationship. So I've dated older women, and I'm dating women currently closer to my age, or at least appropriate. You guys say anything over 25 is fair game, right? Anyway, so you guys are all wrong about me, but I'm still going to speak, generally speaking, for men, because generally men have the same preferences: low body count, low body fat, peaceful, pleasant, respectful. I didn't hear one woman say the word respect, and that's what we care about the most, not love.
What's your name, Fisherman? What's your name? What's your government name? Or the
KB.
name?
You just call me KB.
KB? I like you, KB.
Thank you.
Dion, you a little off. You just a little tad off. I don't know.
Why he got to be off?
He just a little off. He just a little off.
Because he doesn't agree with you 100% or doesn't have the same values or
beliefs as you. That's not what I said now.
Tell me where I'm factually.
Why is my question?
Wait. So.
You know why I just said you're off, Dion? I'm not talking about you, Cammy, because I didn't say anything. Cam, you're a little negative, but I'm not talking about you. Dion, you're a little off because you just made the statement stating that 27 is leaning towards the older.
It was a joke, dummy. It was a joke. I'm a comedian. I make jokes.
See, and you off because you're using the term dummy and you don't know how to communicate. You don't know how to speak to people.
Oh, wait. So, and hold on, guys, wait, guys, hold on. Wait, guys, hold on, Dion, just wait, hold on, guys. All right, guys, hold on, Dion, you did, yeah. Wait, hold on, guys, hold on. Let me mediate a bit. She didn't come to insults. You did kind of do that first, right? So we got to be fair about that. But I wanted to ask you, aside from that one thing that he said, aside from that one insult, thank you for the flowers. I wanted to ask you, Ann, we almost have the same ideals, right? It's just that I feel like how I go about it is different from his.
I like you, KB.
Yeah, but my thing is, why is it that you didn't? Why is he off for saying that? Because I can understand when he says 27 is approaching, I guess approaching 30, and that's probably what he meant by that's a little coming to the latter of your 20s. I can understand why he said that, but essentially, okay, cool. But essentially, our ideals are the same. But is that the only reason as to why he's off, or is it because of how he's communicating?
It's how he's communicating.
Am I factually right?
He doesn't let anyone speak.
Am I factually right? That's all I'm asking.
His tone is aggressive for no reason.
I'm aggressive. Am I factually right? Just answer that question.
I like the clock. See, using the term "shut up," like it's like you're talking to a 4-year-old.
I didn't say shut up. I said I will shut up. You can't hear me because you're talking. I said I will shut up. Just answer my question.
He's aggressive. Do you see that for no reason? He doesn't know how to communicate. So that is why I say he's a little off.
I would say he's arrogant because he's strong in his opinion. Arrogant, not being a negative, insulting word.
I mean, arrogant does have a bit of a negative connotation to it.
Yeah, I don't mean it like that. I mean, by the definition, he is set in his ways. What's wrong with that?
Tell me which one of these
you're communicating in an aggressive manner. That's what you're doing.
I don't care about my communication style. Tell me which one of these are factually incorrect. Men prefer younger women. Men prefer lower body fat. Men prefer lower body count. Which one of those are factually not right?
In general, none of them are incorrect. They're incorrect.
Who did I insult, C3?
As long as I'm right, I don't care what you care about my tone. It's not your feelings. Feelings don't mean shit. Facts mean everything. You guys gotta learn that. You're talking about red pill. Red pill trying to teach you logic, trying to teach you reasoning.
Well, I think, guys, I think that, I think even still, I think I've been called aggressive and emotional for some of my points, but I think I do always keep a fair stance with people. Even the girl, Pamela from earlier, where, she kept cutting me off and coming with these crazy stances. And I did let her talk at first. I did. And I even made sure. Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying, I think that I've been called aggressive in those things too, but I'm not saying that he's not. He just said himself, he doesn't care about his communication style. But this is one of the reasons as to why I don't necessarily call myself red pill, right? It's because although I can agree with a lot of things that he says, I think that how the delivery, how it comes off, right? And I feel like sometimes with women, I like to be romantic. And I feel like that idea of romanticism is kind of condemned by the red pill ideals, right? And it's almost like an attack. So you can, and without understanding someone's past, you kind of get labeled as this misogynist, because it's like, why are you?
I just got one question. I got one question for you. Why should we sugarcoat for them when nobody sugarcoats shit for us?
Well, I don't think I've been sugarcoating at all. I don't think I've been sugarcoating. I think I've been straight up and forward. I just think the difference between us is the delivery.
Not you, but that's what they're complaining about.
No.
Nobody is complaining about you sugarcoating. You're being complained because you're using.
So if I said, hey ma'am,
there you
boss
go.
lady. If I said,
the aggression.
Boss lady, hey ma'am, how's your day? Ma'am,
come on, Dion.
Is this better? Ma'am, how are you? Ma'am, how are you today? Ma'am, how are you today? I just want to tell you that, man, they prefer women with her younger, you know, like 18 to 24.
Ooh, I love
Is that better? If I said it like that? It's better, right?
Yeah,
Okay, look.
Often.
I'm good. You too old for me, remember?
Can I respond to the comment saying that, like, because I'm agreeing with parts of what men in here are saying, that I'm letting women down? Definitely not. I'm not saying that I agree with, like I said, people scrolling in.
Yeah, I mean, you don't be listening.
A 37-year-old.
They're saying you're letting women down. Come on.
But wait, how?
You insert.
Okay.
But she didn't agree with everything. She didn't agree with the 18-year-old things, but she agreed with the facts.
Comments there that said you're letting women down. I'll screenshot them and show you. You're letting women down. You're a pick-me girl. I don't know what that means because I'm an adult, but I'm not. I'm just making the point that there are different aspects to this.
Okay, so Anne, how is her hearing selective? How is she? Wait, hold on, guys, hold on. Wait, hold on, Dion, hold on, Anne, I'm trying to ask you something. How is she being selective with her hearing? How is she letting other women down?
I don't think she's letting other women down. I think that she's very selective in her hearing. And the reason why I would say that, there's certain comments that I made, and she kind of picked and chose and kind of inserted certain verbiage that made absolutely no sense.
And
but that's what pick me girl means. They're saying pick me girl, I believe, is to do with you're in there.
Wait, yeah, we know what we know what pick me means, but listen, we're not. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Stop paying attention to the comments. If you can't listen. You gotta have tough skin. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No, wait, hold on. We can't pay attention to the comments. You gotta have tough skin. That's like the hell pit. You can't really indulge in that, right? You can't give into that.
No.
But what I'm trying to understand is what comments did she say that was basically bullshit, like that wasn't right. That's what I want to know, because I feel like she's been pretty fair and balanced, and she's been pretty neutral in this whole thing.
She's been pretty fair. She doesn't agree with me and everything.
Who, Cammy or Boss? Who are you directing that at, Cammy or Boss Lady?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Yeah, so I wanted to know why do you think that she was selective, and what was unfair about what she said?
Selective hearing. For example, the last statement we made, I don't really remember verbatim. I do have
selective hearing.
No, I have selective memory. I don't remember, but it was the first topic that we were talking about when I had made a comment, and is he bad?
Just hold on. Just stay focused. Just say what you were saying. Don't worry about what he's saying.
So that's why I said she has selective hearing, because you and I had already kind of reworded or reinserted, recorrected, and she was kind of still fixated on something that we had already kind of fixed or corrected, like self-corrected in that moment. She was still kind of fixated on it. That's why I
had the talking stick. You're discussing the manipulation word.
The manipulation, that was it. I'm sorry, I forgot what it was.
I was not discussing manipulation. I said a different word. Like you weren't saying it's a negative experience or a positive, and I used a different word. But I wasn't talking about your discussion between you two, the host and yourself, to do with the word manipulation. I was talking about negative. Sorry, negative.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They're mad because you're not. Yeah, they're mad because you're not agreeing with their propaganda. They're mad because you're not.
It is what it is, but no, I wanted to ask you something,
right.
JB.
Women are always right, and always.
JB? What's his name?
KB, letter K, letter B.
KB. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Okay. So you did, I understand. You said that you have your preference, and you spoke a lot about how, you prefer to be the leader in the relationship, and etc. So what would you like in a woman as far as what she can bring to the table as far as like internally?
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by eternally, but I'll take a stab at it. I'm a God-fearing person, right? So I would like, at the very minimal, for that person to be a God-fearing person, either matching my ideals 100%. So we're on the same level of morality. We may share some of the same beliefs, or even if at the very minimal, just having the idea, having a good moral compass, and being open to learning my way of life, right? Where it's like, for example, I don't care how bad she is, how good she looks. I don't think I would ever date a woman that's an atheist. I think that's like, because I just feel like you thinking that we have no point in the after, there's no afterlife, you saying that, you know, there's no purpose for nothing, is just molecules and atoms, and you just live life arbitrarily. Your morality is subjective, and when morality is subjective, your morality is always subject to change. So I think that aside from, you know, looks, because looks matter too, the phenotypical characteristics matter to me too, but I think that on a deeper level, you know, moral compass and beliefs, that matter to me also. So these are some of the things that I do seek out, as far as I guess trying to take a stab at what you said on a deeper level, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. But let's let the last guy to come up. You want to introduce yourself, let us know where you're from, and what do you think about the topic? And hold on, and before that, guys, let's get the likes to 40K, please. Let's just keep double tapping the screen. I'm gonna let a few more people up, and then I'm gonna end this live. So we're gonna let the last few people up, but just keep double tapping the screen, and let's try to get this likes to 40K likes. If it stops at 35, I'm gonna just turn off the comments. But let's get maybe two more people up here. Let's try to get a man and a woman, because usually they have different opinions. Not always. We do have some men that
While you're adding people, can I respond that?
Sure,
What
sure.
you're saying, people's beliefs and their culture.
Sure,
and that
sure,
sort of
sure.
thing.
Yeah.
I think that hugely affects what you want in people as well. What you want in a woman, obviously, will be, if you're looking in that sort of culture and beliefs and the same belief system as you. That's probably why it's easy and understanded and you know, two-sided acceptance of the relationship dynamic.
Right.
So you know, that's to do with that. Whereas I don't. I'm not an atheist, but I don't believe in an organized religion.
Right.
So, you know, I would not go for someone who is deeply religious and that sort of thing. That's, and that's how you base your relationship.
And I think that makes a lot of sense, because like I said the same exact thing. I would never, I don't care how sexy she is, and I feel like looks do matter, right? I feel like, because the other day, I think it was the day before yesterday, we had a guy in here who said he doesn't see ugly, like he dates all types of, he's never, no, he said he never seen an ugly woman before. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I that's not true. I definitely have a standard, and I definitely have to be attracted to you, straight up. So I do judge people, right? And he tried to basically say I was a bad person, but I don't care how, if she was the sexiest girl on earth and had everything I was looking for, and she was drop dead gorgeous, but if she was an atheist, I know that I can't have a future with you. And even still, even though, even when you have these debates, even sometimes when you have debates with some people, they, no, I'm not, but even still, when you have debates with some people, you can open people up to even learning things that they never did. Because just like with people, I think that some people get turned off from religion because of whatever reasons they've been through, not necessarily traumas, but it's been a lot of different reasons. But I think even still, when it comes to that, it's just too far off. And
Exactly, and that's respected. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so guys, keep running up the likes. Let's get to 40K. I think it's,
I just wanted to say Christ is king. I just wanted to say Christ is king. That's all I have to say.
okay. So I think it's Shablano. I don't know how to say your name. You want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
My name is Bonelo. You can just call me Sbo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's easier to pronounce. I'm from Midrand in South Africa.
Okay. We got a lot of Africans in here. What's going on? Let us know what you think about the topic.
The topic, I think a lot of things that has been said here, I do agree with it. As men, we are attracted to youthfulness. Young women are more agreeable. Yeah, they're more peaceful, and since they are younger, it's easier for them to respect you as a man. You know, that's one of the things that we actually sort of are attracted to. So we end up dating younger women. The problem with older women is, yeah, I know boss lady possibly is gonna kill me on this one. They're sort of like, as a man, you don't want to bring a woman in your life who's gonna start laying rules. You know, that's another problem that you will experience with women. So you end up clashing because now she has her own standards and all own rules and all this. She doesn't want this. She was a man like this and blah 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 and all that. And yes, it's much easier to mold a younger woman to fit into your space. That might come as a negative thing, but it can also be positive. It depends what are your intentions as a guy. So yeah, for someone looking from the side, they can interpret it in any way, basically. So yeah, that is the reason why we generally prefer younger women.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, first of all, nobody's gonna kill you for your opinion, dude, and that's the thing. And I just feel like men are so scared to speak up on these things. Well, hold on. Well, realistically, unless you have some big type of endorsement, or you can't be canceled. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about other people what they think. You're gonna have your opinion. That's it. You're gonna have your opinion, and you gotta have some cojones, right? You gotta have some balls. So you gotta stand up for what you believe in. Thank you for the heart.
And I agree with that. The other problem I've noticed is that yes, we may be attracted to younger women. They are not perfect either, because as much as they are agreeable to men or to older men, they are also easy to be manipulated by older ladies. For example, they can manipulate them and convince them to look at the situation differently. Like, as you can hear some of the older women here, they will say, no, the man is manipulating you, is using you, is using your youthfulness and all that. So it's that kind of a situation. So yeah, it's not a perfect or ideal situation. As much as we do, we are like attracted to them. So yeah.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't think there are too many people disagreeing with you, and I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But I think for the most part, even when like people come up here and disagree, and they say they've been listening for the past hour or past 2 hours, you can hear people are not listening, because when men give their reasons as to why they want what they want, it usually aligns. It's usually a correlation, right? But then women say, we disagree, but they're clearly not listening to what men want. And that's the thing. So it's like, you say this, you'll say that, but then women, oh, well, I think it's weird. I think it's predatory. Well, who gives a fuck if you think it's weird? As long as it's not illegal, right? That's first and foremost.
Exactly.
And then it's like, still, women are not listening to what men want. If you're listening to what men want, then you can understand why a man could want the same thing in somebody that's 19, or somebody that's uh 39, or anywhere in between. People may be uncomfortable with it, and that's you, but you don't have to date an 18-year-old, right? And then you can't just say that, oh well, it's just the older women being bitter because they've fallen out of that category and they don't qualify for the older men that want those younger women. It's not this too, because we had at least 3 young women that came up here and tried to condemn it too. So, it seems as if there's just a problem with whatever you do. Yeah, it just seems.
Women condemn everything that doesn't benefit them.
Wait, hold on.
Weird with older women, guys. For me, is that they come into such platform and try to tell men what they should be looking for in women, or what men actually supposed to like from women, instead of just listening and understanding exactly what men actually like from women.
That's like me telling them women shouldn't care about money. That sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, but let's let Keys, you want to introduce yourself? Let us know where you're from and what you think about the topic.
Hey guys, this is Keys. I am 23 and I'm from the US. Listening to everyone talk about things is interesting. Because you said that people were on here and they've been on here for 2 hours, haven't listened to anything. So I really wanted to think about, okay, what on the opposite side of things, what are people actually wanting? And it sounds like people are wanting, I don't know what happened to this live, but it sounds like people, the men are wanting a woman that, is respectful, someone cooperative, easygoing, and they find it that it's more easy to get that from younger women, whereas they can't find that in their own age pool. And I kind of find it you say it's easier to do that, but is it molding harder though, in a sense, when you could just, if you are God-fearing, you can pray and ask God to find someone that already fits into your life. Finding a younger girl and molding her to fit into your life, to me, it seems like a lot of work. It seems like a lot of learning.
Wait, Keys, hold on. Let me ask you something. I said it's easier to mold somebody that's younger. I said that?
No, it was the person below me, Spinello.
I would say it's quite easy. You know why I'm saying that? It's difficult to teach an old dog new tricks. For example, it's much easier to. I'm not trying to call women dogs here, because I know some people they like to.
Don't worry about it. Just make your point. Just make your point. Just make your point. Just make your point.
So with a young woman, the first thing what makes it easy is that this woman in the first place, she's respectable. The second thing is that the woman is sexually agreeable. So it's much easier to mold to someone who's like that, because this person will listen to you instead of trying to oppose you and argue with you. It's much easier to work with a young woman.
But what about I get it in terms of it's easier to teach younger people new things, but what if there's older people? Now I wouldn't even say older people in your, because I don't know how old you are. I don't know what to consider old at this point, because people are saying 25 is old. So I'm not saying that. What about just finding someone in your age that has what you're looking for already, so you don't have to teach any new tricks?
The problem is experiences. At our age, we've met older women, so we have bad experiences with them.
And because older women know what they want, they put their foot down a bit more. And I'm not saying that I agree that
exactly it can be a good thing that
by men our age. I'm just saying that it's true.
But let's hold on. This is the thing, and I said this already. I said that I don't have a hard time finding the type of woman that I like at my age, or closer, or around my age, right? Or within a suitable, a suitable age that I feel is appropriate for me. But when we say that a woman knowing what she wants, that's not always a good thing, right? That's not always a good thing, because those could be surrounded by standards that she set for herself, which could be unreasonable, unrealistic, right? And usually that women that put their foot down, so to say, quote unquote, are usually these masculine women, and masculine women usually attract weak or feminine men, just off of polarity in itself, right? Because men that polarize, men that are naturally masculine, because me by myself, I never really attract masculine women. But if I see a woman trying to tell me what to do or talk to me crazy, I'm gonna set boundaries fast. I'm gonna say, whoa, hey, do me a favor. I would appreciate if you didn't talk to me like that. I would appreciate if you didn't curse when you speak to me. I would appreciate if you speak to me with a little respect, simply because I'm talking to you with respect. So checking people like that, it's simply, and that's probably how sometimes I amplify a woman's femininity, maybe because that's just who I am. But a lot of the times when you talk about women knowing what they want and them being assertive, a lot of the times that could be surrounded by a lot of negative things. And when you don't understand relationship dynamics, that could be bad. And somebody, and a man who has standards, a man who understands what respect is, right? Like there's a lot of times where and especially me living in New York, a lot of women in New York are very aggressive. A lot of women be like, oh, like tell you like, oh, you mad stupid. Are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb? Shut the fuck up. Like, first of all, hey, listen, stop talking to me like that. Oh, I'm just playing. Listen, that's cool to play, but don't play with me like that. Are you mad insecure? You mad? No, I'm not sensitive and I'm not insecure. Do you talk to your father like that? Do you talk to your mother like that? Do you talk to your friends like that? Well, maybe some friends, but I'm just asking you to give me that mutual respect. But I just want to make that clear. When sometimes when you talk about a woman knowing what she wants and putting her foot down, that's sometimes the type of woman that a man is not willing to tolerate.
No, can I define what I meant by that? Because, and I'll
sure.
honestly say, from coming from Australia, it is very different. Even though we're all Western culture, it's completely different here. So I meant like putting your foot down as in figure of speech. So we just, in general, I think older women have had experiences. So we just want to settle down. And I think a lot of men are like that too. But, you know, if we're talking about women, maybe more women, put our foot down, yada, yada. Men, unfortunately, do, if you want to look at it negatively, want a younger woman, I guess, because they want to mold them. They want them to not have the baggage. There are a lot of women, like if you look at a 35-year-old, they've got kids, they've got all of this drama. And if you're a dude who has kids even, you might not want to bring more drama into your drama-filled life, just looking basically at that. You know, like you go for younger women because there's no drama, there's no baggage. Then there's also the primal aspect. There's also not putting your foot down as in this weird behaviour that's gotten worse these days where women are now often the opposite and becoming abusive to stand up for themselves. I don't think that's good either, what you're pointing out. Like, no, people shouldn't speak like that to men. Women shouldn't speak like that. Men shouldn't speak like that to women. Yeah.
I don't think anyone should
put
speak
your
like
foot
that.
down as in stomp on your head. I
People
just
don't
meant figure
necessarily
speech.
need to know. People don't have to know what you want and what you're looking for. And I think that becomes like the problem because we feel like we owe it to somebody to tell them what we're looking for. If they do not have what you're looking for, you can look elsewhere. You don't have to be demanding or quote unquote masculine in terms of like when you put your foot down, it's more of a you thing. It's more of an internal thing. You don't have to speak on it. Because when I'm about to get married and I'm 23 years old and I told Jesus Christ, I was praying to Jesus. I was like, look, I want my husband to be God-fearing. I want him to be respectful. I want him to have a provider mentality. I want to be able to care for him and cater to him, and I enjoy it. So all these things I'm asking God for, that's me putting my foot down and like, okay, if you don't have this area of what I want, then you're just not the best fit for me, and that's okay. So I don't think there's necessarily negatives about putting your foot down unless you are pointing your finger and demanding somebody to do something that they're not even chemically made to do.
Sounds good. Passport Bro, you want to introduce yourself and let us know what you think about the topic?
Hey, how you doing? Passport Bro G. I live in New Jersey. I'm 53. My wife is 28.
Okay.
And this is the problem that I see. American women are immature, okay, based on the rest of the world. This is only a problem here in the United States. Age gap dating has been going on for centuries.
I agree.
For centuries. But the thing that we're running into is that women here have decided to forego marriage, forego relationships for careers. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they forget that there's a war. You know, at the end of a certain time limit for a woman. Okay? Men don't prefer to date women that has been there and done that. They don't prefer. I don't want to take a woman out on a trip and oh, I've been here. I've done that.
Tell me about it.
You know, because certain men work all their lives and don't have time to experience, life, when they're young because they decided to they want to get a good, financial footing.
Mm-hmm.
They hit the strides about 35, 40. Okay? Now, when they hit their strides, they want to date a younger woman that can experience what they're experiencing, okay, with them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want somebody. They don't want somebody to have an imprint already, or somebody else doing something, and then they have to do it again with you as a man. No, we don't want that. But for some reason, women like to dictate what men should be looking for, what men should have, what men should do. They're finding it hard that men aren't compliant to what they.
Thank you for the donut.
Men are not compliant to what they want men to do at all.
Yeah.
And that's the problem here. The war hates a woman by the age of 30, 35. I don't want to deal with that.
You got you a 28-year-old, huh? You lit.
Yeah. We've been married 8 years.
Oh, shit. So you got her at 20.
Yes. And I didn't go after her. She came after me for about 2 years.
I've heard about stories like that. Guys that go overseas and the woman, especially like in DR and like in the Philippines, like the women, they like chase after them. They're very aggressive.
Yeah, very aggressive. And the thing is, I sat there and spoke to her parents, both her parents. I told them what I expected, and they told me, we had a good long, I'll say about 4-hour discussion before I said yes to anything. So, but again, if you go outside the States, this isn't a problem with age gap dating. This is not a problem. But in the United States, you're going to have a problem because the women are getting older, okay? And they're not finding the relationships they want.
So what would you say to the women that would say that, men just going overseas because they want to date third world women that are poor and they need a green card and they're illiterate and they don't know their worth, so they're going to date losers from the U.S. What do you think about that? What do you have to say about that?
I'm going to tell you this. You know what? Why they call it first world, second world, third world?
Why?
It's a military terminology. It has nothing to do with with anything to do with the finances of that country. It's the ability to protect yourself. That's how we classified in the military between the third world country and the first world country. Okay? So right there is defeated. Okay? The same women that come after you for money and do the same thing, the U.S. has poor counties or poor cities. The U.S. has, properties all over the place. The U.S. has the same thing a third world country has. But the difference between a third world country and a first world country, specifically here in the U.S., is that they're immature.
Okay. I mean, so.
For me, I think they need to define what they mean when they say a poor woman, because a woman who's poor financially is not really poor. From the way I see things, it depends how a woman can actually. How can I put it? Take care of a man, hold a family. Like how feminine is the woman? That would be a rich woman, regardless of whether she's financially rich.
Here's a great point.
Exactly.
And here's a great point to make. Let's say they talk about the Philippines all the time, okay? Being a third world country or whatever. But who's working in our hospitals? Who's the nurses that take care of you?
me.
Tell me.
Silence.
A woman can only be poor if she's poor on the feminine side. That's a poor woman.
I think that
we don't care if she's poor either. There's plenty of poor women in Detroit. There's plenty of poor women in Atlanta. There's plenty of poor women right here.
No, but what I can't pronounce. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I don't want to be rude, but just the box above me, gentleman, just said you're only poor as a woman if you're poor, femininely and that sort of thing, or you're not poor from money. He's going a bit further and deeper than that. Respect.
But yeah, and I think what he was talking about is, and I think what everyone is basically trying to say, the men on here, is that men aren't looking for women as far as their money goes. And I think women don't understand that. Like, you can be rich and a man not give a damn hell about it, right? There's times I've dated women that made more money than me, but I that didn't benefit me at all. I still paid when we went on dates. She didn't pay my rent. She didn't like, her money didn't benefit me in no way. Right? Maybe there was a difference. She was able to come to me because she had her own car. She had her own place, but I wasn't spending a whole bunch of time over her place. I had my own place. So it's like, basically the money doesn't benefit. So, and when I posed them that question to Passport Bros, it was like, women say, oh, you want to date poor women and go overseas. And a man will date a woman that works at McDonald's. He doesn't care as long as her looks are straight and her personality, it passed the test. I don't think women understand that. Thank you for the gift. What is that, like a?
Men don't care about something to your point. Hold on. Men don't care about your career, your education. So we definitely don't care about your money.
So
hi.
Yeah, just introduce yourself. Just introduce yourself, and then let us know where you're from, and then say what you guys say.
My name's FK the Body, and I'm from the United Kingdom. And I was just gonna add on to your point. You said about Passport Bros, like how they, like I'll say first world or Western women, they say, oh, these women that you go for are like less educated. They're like, I think that's very bad on the women who you're talking about. It's almost like you're talking down to those women. Oh, you're only going there. Those women have hopes and dreams as well, just like all women do. But when you say like, oh yeah, these women, you're just going there just to, I think it's like, you're almost talking down to them. I was going to add that quickly.
Yeah.
And that's why I say these same women they talk about come here and work in our hospitals, okay? Work in official jobs, okay? Because they were able to elevate themselves. Everybody wants to be elevated. Because
I think ultimately it's all coming down to people using certain words. Dominance, that's a negative thing, that sort of thing, blah, blah, blah. All of these words can be used in a consenting light. So if you want a dominant partner, that's not meaning that they're manipulative or narcissistic or abusive. It just means that they want to be, I don't know, they're just the more dominant in the relationship. You go overseas and you have a consenting relationship with someone who is from overseas, with the derogatory terms that they would refer to them as, and get married. That's consenting. They know it's not a manipulative or an abusive situation. You may not agree with it, but it's not a negative, abusive situation. If someone's dominant, that's not abuse. It's consenting. The couples are aware. When they're not, and it's abusive, that's a different story.
But why do you think women do this? And the women on the panel can try to answer. Why?
Because I think it's gone from one extreme where men were undeniably more dominant to where, back whenever you want to use the time frame, but there was a time where obviously men were preferred in many different areas of life in general. And then we've as women, had our foot in the door and we've made a difference. And then especially these days, it's gotten, as the years go on, more and more where we're becoming, I think, a lot of women, I'm generalising again, a lot of women are becoming the people that we would not want men to be. So we're becoming opinionated and controlling and abusive and that sort of thing to be dominant and be strong women, and it's not the same thing.
So basically, that boundary. So basically, you're saying women are trying to be like men.
No, not at all. I'm saying that women have generational trauma, if we want to put it like that, from being ultimately lesser than men in many areas of life. And now that that's not the way, many, many decades ago, that's been changed. Now it's gone almost the opposite direction, where women are overcompensating.
But this is my thing. Like, you have some women that have never been born into a society where they're dealing with any type of trauma, or they're being oppressed, or they were subjugated to some type of system where they didn't have opportunities. And you have a lot of women who will call a man controlling, misogyn. The word misogynistic is misused greatly, right? For a man having
Correct.
a preference. This is what I'm trying to understand, that why.
And that's influence. That's just the influence in general from, say, if I had a teenager, that would be that could potentially be my influence of my beliefs on her from my experiences, which then have made her into someone who is overly compensating and then becoming abusive towards men at times, or, just rude, or, verbally abusive. I don't mean like relationship abuse. I mean just verbally abusive. You're becoming an a-hole that you wouldn't like because you want to be strong and make sure that you're standing strong. That's not how we need to do it, because you want to maintain that. We need to be the sisterhood thing. That's my point.
Women use the word misogynistic, narcissistic without knowing the meaning of the word.
Clearly.
The meaning of the word the meaning of the word is a hatred for women, contempt for women. Okay, they use the word when the situation doesn't benefit them. Okay, when the situation doesn't, again, that's a big word. When the situation doesn't benefit them, they start throwing all these degrading terminologies that they don't even know the definition to.
Some women do, but a lot, like some of the time, it is genuinely abuse and that sort of thing happening. That's my point, is that people are misusing the word, so you can't even use a word like dominant. I'm the dominant in the relationship, without it being, so you're an abusive partner. It's all the extreme of everything. That's not what anyone's talking about. It's preferences, and all we were working out is, why do men prefer younger women, younger than them, not underage? And I just simply think it's a primal thing. That's the end of that was the main topic. And of course, because it's controversial, it goes off the topic.
Okay, so I have a question. We talked about how older women have like a certain level of baggage, like with kids, and you don't want a woman that has like experienced certain things in life because you want to be able to experience that with them. Okay, so if you have kids, you want someone who doesn't have kids, and then do they, like, since they're young, they're just going to accept it? It's more accepting? Or will it be more accepting if someone also has kids? I get making your life easier and getting with someone who doesn't have kids, but if that makes your life easier, wouldn't that make her life harder?
I think as a woman of an old ass woman myself, without kids, if I go for an older man, I preferably would pick someone without children, because that's my preference. I don't want children. That's why I don't have any. But maybe that's the same with men. So they go for women without children, but that's not really related to their age preference or the femininity, the youthfulness, of their preference to women. It's just a whole baggage. There's so many aspects to preferences.
Well, I think as a man, I don't think it matters. I think it's up to that person, right? The person you're choosing, if they want to deal with that, as long as you're not keeping your kids a secret.
But isn't that the same? So the children preference is the same as men who want younger women. So not all men want 10, 15 years younger than them.
Well, yeah.
So I'm saying, putting it in the same category.
On what the person below me and the person above me, those references from things that they have said. So I was really asking like more of their perspective, because they're the ones that said it.
Yes, sorry.
What was the way I see it, I think the host has explained it. And another thing you must keep in mind, the situation is not the same if it's a man who has a child, or if it's a woman who has a child. Because most likely, if you have a child as a woman, I will have to be responsible for their child. So as a man, it's solely my responsibility. It's not the same.
What's not the same? The responsibility is not the same because you would have to take care of.
If I have a child as a man, and a woman come into my life, she won't be as responsible compared to a man taking someone with a child. Yeah,
that is true.
I don't know if that's
as somebody who's dated
true.
somebody, as someone who's dated single mothers, it's true. If I was to date a woman and she had a kid, I would now become responsible for her and the child. Whereas if a woman dates a man with a child, the man will still be ultimately responsible for, and I'm talking about financially, for that child.
Oh, okay.
Some women, they even tell you that if you marry me, if I have a child and you marry me, you must understand that you're marrying me and my child.
Thank you.
Yes,
I'm a baggage. They say I'm a two-part. What they say, I'm a deal. They come as a two-part deal, or whatever.
I grew up in a blended family as well. Well, I want to say up as well because I don't know who grew up in a blended family, but I grew up in a blended family, and my stepmom took care of me as if I was her own flesh and blood. Yes, in terms of I get like where you would say it's your job financially to take care of her and the child. I can 100% agree about that. But in terms of I think it's a partnership. If you decide to get with somebody that has a child because you have children, it's a partnership. She's going to take care of, if this is somebody that you see your life with, I wouldn't want to get with somebody who didn't love me as much as they love my kid. Because there's really no point.
So I have a question. So for let's say if you had kids, right? I just want to play devil's advocate. And the man says, well, you know what? I have to share you, so I think you should share me also with another woman. How would you feel as a woman? Because, like you said, it's a 2-package deal. Some women say that, and
that's what he said. That's not what I said.
I'm just saying some women do. Some women do say that, but I'm asking you, how would you feel about having to share your man if you come with another kid or kids, and he's saying, well, you know what, I'm sharing you, so I think it's only fair that you share me. How would you feel about that, ladies?
Okay, so I get what you're saying in terms
between
of
kids. Sorry, just clarifying between kids, as in sharing your.
Well, if a man is kidless, right? If a man doesn't have kids, and he comes and says, you know what, you have kids, and I'm sharing you, so I believe maybe if you have to share me, it's fine. It's a perfectly good trade-off.
Oh, I have no idea. I'll be quiet.
So personally, I was talking about if both of them have kids. Now you're saying that if she has a child, he doesn't have any kids, and he decides
to be
with somebody.
I know what you were talking about, but I'm talking about something different now. I'm just saying, what if he didn't have kids? Yeah.
I don't know, because I think it's kind of senseless, because like, why would you get with someone if you don't want to be with them and their child? If you feel like you need to, if you feel like because you're sharing her, okay, you're sharing me with my parents, you're sharing me with my brother, you're sharing me with my best friend, I have a life outside of you as well.
A child is different. A child is different.
Yeah, a child is a thousand. A child, yeah, but no, a child is 1,000% different. And not only in when you're talking about a child, he's sharing you, but that's something that's coming along with it. And not only are you sharing that person with your kid, and we're not talking about your parents, because I'm not going to be paying for your parents. I'm not going to be feeding your parents. When we go on our summer vacations, you can't say, well, oh, pay for me, my parents, and my kid. No, I'm going to be paying for you and your kid, right? And then
but if you add another woman to it, you'll be paying for me, my kid, and the other woman that you added.
Okay, that's not a problem.
No, that's what. I thought you spoke about another woman.
Yeah, but obviously, if I'm saying that I want to take on another woman, obviously, that person's willing to deal with those consequences. And then another thing, and I'm just pulling from my experience. Another thing that you deal with talking to women with children, and this is not always, it's some that you have to now deal with that person's that child's father and the decisions that he makes, how it impacts you guys. Like say if you're trying to go on a vacation and you say, well, hey, let's go to Disneyland, and now the father says, I don't want my son going anywhere with him. Yep. Now that has an impact. Or I don't want my son going over there. Even if he's just being a hater, even if he doesn't necessarily hate you, you now have to deal with that decision making too. So you have
to take on the partner you want, this person you've met, right, and their children if they have children. You have to.
Just to entertain what she said, and I understand you're a God-fearing person. So what if he says, well, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're going to be. I'm just going to have a second wife. We're going to do things by the law. So, so what would you say to that?
What would I say to doing things by the law? Okay,
we're religious law. Well,
Jesus Christ died, so we don't have to live by the law. So I wouldn't have to go through that.
Can I respond
that's my
real
problem.
quick to that?
That's my problem. See, that's my problem with the whole Christian thing.
If I met someone and I didn't know they wanted another wife, that's something that I clearly missed. And then I would have to say, no, I'm not okay with that. Sorry, I don't want to share you with another woman. Sorry, but I would assume that I would have worked that out when we were talking and meeting up. Right. And I would have told you that, and we would have worked out that I'm not okay with multiple wives. But in regards to kids, if you wanted to share you, I wanted you to include my kids and share you with my kids and blend family sort of thing. I would expect that would be a expectation. You should treat my kids like your kids, even though it often doesn't happen, and I can completely understand why. It should happen like that.
But what if he is blending? What if he is blending a family? He's blending the family that he's going to start in the future. He's blending it with his new family.
With the person he just met, yeah, but not bringing another woman in. I don't agree with
that. That's his family.
Relationships. Real quick. Here's the problem: women don't understand the impact they have when they bring a child with them. Okay, and that's a big problem, because when a man is dating a woman with a child, as opposed to a woman dating a man with a child, a man has to make decisions based on third parties. Okay,
they're the man of the house.
No, but they have to make decisions based on third parties. Because let's say, okay, put an instance. Let's say I'm dating a woman with a child. I just, I got an offer in another state, okay, to come work in that state. But you're not able to leave the state because you're the parent of that child doesn't want you to leave the state. Guess what? There's a problem.
That's baggage. And baggage isn't a negative thing, but that's baggage. That's not a negative thing for you to be a father at whatever age and not want to date a woman who has kids. How dare you? You've got kids. What's wrong with you? Well, because you've got kids that you've got to look after. You've got an ex-missus you've got to deal with, their family, yada, yada. Maybe you just want a woman who's not a woman with then her children you've got to accept, and then her ex-husband, her ex-husband's saying all this shit, that's a valid thing that you don't want to date another woman with kids. It's not because, she's got kids, yucky. It's a whole dynamic.
Well, that's the problem that's the difference between dating an American woman and dating outside of America. They don't know the impact of the situation as a whole.
Why does this always circle back to dating outside of America?
Because I'm a passport bro.
As in, no, I'm totally not being rude, but as in like what people would say, no, I won't even say it because it's just so friggin' rude. But so you seeked a wife outside of America.
I sought a wife outside of America. I'm married for 8 years.
Yeah, and I guess that you would get judgment for that.
Oh yeah, big time. But you know what? I don't care because whatever I do in my life, it's my life.
But my thing is, why would women judge him for that? What's wrong with that?
Because they don't benefit from it. They don't benefit from it. Again, a big word. They don't benefit from men leaving the United States to date outside.
Yeah.
I don't really care where you find someone, as long as you find someone that fits into your life and makes you happy. I can see why people would have a problem. I don't necessarily think that it doesn't benefit them. They probably just think it's kind of strange.
Why is it strange?
I mean, I'm not saying that I think it's strange, but
why would they? Why would they think it's strange?
Because it doesn't.
Why would it be strange?
Yeah, why?
It doesn't fit into their beliefs. So it'll be strange because
Thank you for the flowers.
I've heard people say you can't really find someone in your own country because they see you as people in this country see you as. Whereas if you go outside another, like if you go to a different country that is poor, like you put in like I'm just using your quote, you go to a poor country and you find someone who is a 10 living in a box, and then you take them here to be your wife.
Woman in a box.
Wait, well, Keys. When I said that, hold on, Keys. When I said that, I was playing devil's advocate. Hold on. When I said that, that wasn't a real actual talking point. I was being silly. I was playing devil's advocate. But if you actually see that as a real reason, so you think that all women in other countries are poor and they're pretty women in boxes, is that what you think? Is that how you think of foreigners?
No, that's not.
Oh no, that's how you see other people think.
I earn $52 now, and
right, but you took it as a serious. But you took it as a serious point.
That no, you guys ended up saying that femininity. You're not poor unless you're poor in femininity.
I didn't say that.
What are you talking about?
I said that women are poor in femininity. I said that.
No, Sabono. No. I'm sorry, Sabono said.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, because I didn't say that.
I said women. If you say a woman is poor, for me, a woman is only poor when she is poor in her femininity.
So that's what I said.
That femininity don't have nothing to do with her wanting that green card and wanting to get out her situation.
But wait, why do you have? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why do you have this assumption? Why do you have this assumption that she needs a green card? What if he goes there and stays there with her? But see, that's this assumption.
That never happens.
That's not true. People leave the country all the time. But see, that's. But time out. But see, look, I was joking about a presupposition that women have these ignorant presuppositions in America, and she's literally using them.
Took the bait.
She literally took them. That's nuts. I was joking, and you're serious about it. That is so ignorant to think that all women want a green card and all women are poor and living in boxes. Like that is so. You literally are insulting foreign women.
In other countries, that she's specifically talking about mail order brides. To be rude, she's talking about mail order brides.
But here's the point I'm trying to make. Women in America have this supremacist attitude. They're better than every woman in the world.
Correct.
They're better than every woman in the world. They degrade women. They belittle women around the world.
That is not true.
They degrade and belittle women around the world because they think they're better than.
Keys, you just did it.
They were born and raised in a situation where it's better for them.
That's not true. You said there were poor people in Detroit. How come you didn't find someone poor in Detroit?
But then they attack women around the world. Oh, well, you got to learn English. Oh, well, you don't have an education. Oh, well, you poor. Come on now.
In all respect, Passport is making a point. Like his wife would have been absolutely bullied, to be ultimately direct. She would have been bullied to the shit house about the fact that she's come from another country and she can't speak English. Then she would have been bullied. The fact that she's from another country and with him bullied, like he's making a point. But I was just making the statement that women bully other women, not specifically.
What I'm saying is that U.S. women have a supremacist attitude towards other women around the world.
Yep.
And that's crazy. That's really crazy.
Like, if we think about supremacy mindset, a lot of women, no matter like what countries you're from, they take pride in where they're from.
Right.
A lot of women do think they're better than people from the U.S. I am a Caribbean American.
Right.
And I can let you know right now, my fellow, African sisters, they look at things differently as well. They look at, okay, well, we're just different. Basically, is what their mindset is on things. They look at African Americans lower than being African because, you know, you're kind of like a watered down version of what you would be, and your roots are all watered down. Like women get bullied regardless. Women get bullied regardless.
So wait, so
I got bullied.
No, wait, hold on. So Keys, so since women get bullied regardless, your attitude is I'm gonna just keep doing it anyway because they're gonna get bullied anyway.
I never bullied a woman before they came from my country. I'm from a foreign country.
Right,
so when you think about it, the reason why I know these things is because I have friends from other places. Arab women bully each other.
Right.
Arab women bully people from the U.S. Like there's all types of bullying going on and supremacy. We can't just cap supremacy with the U.S.
Right, but you literally just said that they're poor and they want green cards. So is that the reason why you came here?
Based off of your joke, quote unquote joke.
Yeah, but that's you're missing the point. I was joking. It wasn't supposed to be taken serious. You're taking a joke serious and using it as an actual talking point. That's why she keeps saying it was bait. That's not something you were supposed to use as being serious. You're using it as something serious. Would you say that is narcissistic?
No, not the right word. I'd say it was
Well, I would think it is because it's an inflated ego, and you think that you're better. It's showing narcissism. It's showing narcissistic traits. You think because you're from another country that they just want to be here as if their country is so bad and so poor that they have to leave under any circumstances, that they're gonna get a man just because they want to leave their circumstances because it's so horrible. They're uneducated. They don't have any money, and they don't even they live in boxes for homes.
And you don't want a better life.
But I don't need a better life.
Well, you said you know because you came from a different country, so you know. So we're assuming that you were poor and destitute in your house and home and wasn't being educated. So that's why you needed to come and leave the Caribbean to come to America. You just said you know, and you know people who do it. So we're assuming that's the reason why you came to America, for a better life and a new man. Is that how you found your husband you're going to marry at the tender age of 23?
Can I just quickly say, how do you say your name? Keys, as in Keys.
Keys.
Respect, just mega respect. Like people are saying, you just said this, you said that, and you're answering without losing your shit. So respect to that.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
I laugh. You know why? Women, especially women, like to use Russell Wilson as an example of a type of man they want. Okay. I prefer to use Michael Jordan because he married a Cuban lady.
Well, I like Kevin Bacon as a reference, but okay.
No, they get it. They get it. See, they can do all they want to do. Guess what? My wife speaks 4 different languages.
So who the F is Russell Wilson?
I don't know who Russell Wilson. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm Australian. Ignore me.
I just think that listen guys, make sure you guys follow me, hit the link in the bio, and follow me on Instagram, get my ebook, Make Her Obsessed, for the guys, you know, who are having a hard time with women. And make sure you follow me. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing similar topics like these. And I think this topic was very interesting.
Wait, am I in the box with a famous person? Shit.
Wait, what?
You have a book and everything. Jesus, respect.
I'm not famous. I don't have a topic on this, but I will make a book on this, coming with similar reference for it being practical anyway. But anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you for following me. Make sure you follow me. Thank you for joining everybody who joined today. Make sure you follow me. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe and subscribe to my YouTube channel too, because if I'm not streaming on here, I'll be on there. So if my channel is ever lost, you can follow me. I'm out of here. Thank you.